object of elimination.
With my keys, you gremlin.
Oh, there's Liru.
What weapons are they?
Liru, I got a question to ask you, Papa.
Yeah, what's up?
The grenades inside the company box. I sent you a message about it. How much would the company would take for them?
Resend it. We'll take care of it after.
Copy that, my dude. Good. I have whipstick. I feel soft, buddy. I feel soft.
You want to load ammo?
All right, medical boxes were up there. Gather round. Really quick brief, guys. Open road today. Do what you want. Go grab your BTR 50 if you want. You're gonna have to drag that back. And then there's all this Op 4 you can go and take on if you want to.
Question, can we take it over
Hello,
the border?
Liru.
Can you take a what?
The BTR to the border?
Broadsword.
You gotta bring the BTR to the southern border to claim it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you try to run the border to the west, I'll just spawn stuff. You gotta keep it within the map.
No, that's understandable. I was asking about that.
But otherwise, yeah, go. You got like up to 3 hours, then we have an auction. Good luck, have fun. Alright, I gotta check these later.
I don't know how long.
We'll see how things go.
Until we got to a point we stop.
I think I already set global. Hey, Mr. Mini, how you doing?
Yeah.
We're gonna be going for about 3 hours today. Player base is allowed to pretty much do whatever they want. I got all these positions set up.
It's a tow. We got.
And I will go ahead and set up some random patrols. But if they're gonna mainly only go for towing that one vehicle out, it's gonna be a very boring op. But if that's what they want to do, that's what they can do. I don't care. They left it last mission. They're gonna go try and recover it now. And you know, it is what it is at that point. But I am excited for the auction. We've got about 16 items. It is going to be down here. I'm just going to restart the server when I'm ready to go with that. And then hopefully by the time they wrap up Debrief, I should have that all set and ready. But I still am going to have some Op 4 elements around here. I could probably stick a random camp in here too. Do Camp Bear. Make sure things aren't floating too hard, yeah. Stick a DP-27 over here. You know, open world stuff like this, I just kind of react to whatever the player base is doing at this point. And then I'm thinking, do I want to put a food box here or a vehicle? I'm going to put a truck. We are going to do one of these. Yeah, I'll just stick that over here. No, I'm gonna be mean. We're gonna literally put it within the barbed wire, and it's up to them to figure out a way of it out, probably to run stuff out in the north.
Where did my goat go?
Should work go. Seeker, where did it go? All right, Ian. What's 55 times 15? Add that number to your total, then. I'm surprised you dropped that, but all right. Go for it, buddy. So Ian is one of like 5 players that have decided, yep, add 825 then, have started stacking Rhodesian funds ahead of the auction. So the auction's going to be a bit bananas. Damn, I should have auctioned a crate of bananas. Oh, that would have been funny. Oh, well. But I also let some of the player base kind of choose what would be in the auction via, they could submit one item request. And if it was accepted, I would take 150 out of their personal stash. So there's like 16 different items today. Some of them are a little on the OP side, but not too much. There's more items I could add that would really make it OP, but it's alright. Campaign is in the middle of mid-game right now, so we're now on the cusp of making the player base pretty powerful. But not invincible. But there will be emergency pay for pain at the beginning of next month because of funny shenanigans. Alright, what gun do I want to throw in here that's valuable? We'll do the hides, because that's actually a pretty decent carbine. It's like an M1 carbine with 20 round mag. So we'll see how things go. Ian, are you still walking your dogs? You're in server. Alright. Well, I mean, we are technically live and you are in mission, so I don't want you stream sniping, broski, because this is all unmarked stuff, and you have a history of metagaming.
Permission for Charlie to step off?
So I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. Alright, got you, buddy. Alright, it's all good. Because I know why you're coming on. You were trying to secure the Rhodesian stuff.
Ian should probably stay with you. I have a squad in the
auction will be streamed, yes. So it's literally going to be this op, then debrief, then auction. Because while they're debriefing, since this is the end of the arc, I have to calculate their total pay. Depending on how much they loot this mission, they're going to be looking at a paycheck of around like 1,200 to 1,500. Ground commands could get even higher, but we'll see. Everyone's getting at least a K because this was tied to the pay for pain, which was, what, 3 weeks ago?
Okay, who's being left behind? Just dream and, you know.
So, you know, it looks like they're making a plan here. I think they're also looking for a potential way to try to cross the river, but the water's too deep. If they try to cross at any point here that isn't one of the marked ones, they're just gonna suffer. But we'll see what happens. Hey, Zelenius, how you doing? Just gonna chill. Nah, Mac, we're in Zambia. It all does kind of look the same, though, admittedly. So I think today's going to be dedicated to video editing, and then I'll be working on what I want to do for the next arc. Because the biggest thing I gotta take care of is editing at the moment. Who's leading? Jesse. But I'm going to be spending today and tomorrow editing. My entire HVAC system got removed this morning. It's getting installed tomorrow, which is great because that's the off day. I was worried that they were going to be installing it today because that would have meant I had to push the stream back, which always messes with the player count because we have, you know, set times for certain things. But thankfully, it was just them removing everything today, so that got taken care of before, you know, now. And then, you know, it'll be put back in on the off day. And then I'll be spending the next month or so kind of rebuilding the the funds because HVAC systems in America are kind of expensive. Oh, and then Bloodwind also wants to replace the humidifier because, you know, we might as well. So I'll have to look at another potential cost for that. Don't you love being an adult? Northern Rhodesia? You know, one of my ideas, if we really wanted to keep this campaign going after the Soviet-Afghan War...
And it's surrounded by enemies on the left side, so I guess we'll see if the one mark on the map is actually crossable or not.
Nah, this water's too deep. They will take engine damage, and then they're gonna have to tow more stuff, and that's gonna just scrub their mission from here, but we'll see what they do. But one of my possibilities is we do take Rhodesia, and after we, you know, basically secure it from the rebellions, we could literally just start pushing into other countries. The only country that would potentially try to fight us at that point is China. But the Soviets, if they get a proper ass-kicking in the Soviet-Afghan War, that's going to mean that their intentions are minimal. Maybe the Chinese will then try to stop us, but unlikely. So I'd have to look at potentially Africa making some sort of coalition, and then we just fight them. Why not just open a window? The easiest way for me to explain that is you cannot, like... How do I word this? The relationship between America and handguns is one thing, but the relationship between Americans and their air conditioning...
Yeah, just pull off the
Like,
river.
some Americans will tolerate you taking their handguns away, but if you try to take America's air conditioning away, everyone will fight you.
Cross the normal way, I don't know.
Like, that is America's, like, #1 claim to what they love is their air conditioning in the summer. You cannot take that away from them. They will hang you.
Mark 2, the shellest point.
Now, the reason it's so expensive, because, like, compared to 2 decades ago, is a combination of things. A lot of HVAC companies have gotten bought up by private firms that are just trying to milk every dollar they can. There's been some federal regulations passed where any new HVAC system has to be an environmentally friendly model, and that's jacked up the price.
If you all feel like you
I'm not necessarily complaining about that point, though, because the cost of power in this country is going to start going crazy as they start building more data centers. And, you know, I live by, you know, I'm in Northern Virginia, so, you know, Herndon and Ashburn are right next door. And those places have been data center galore for the past 20 years. And, ugh. And they just approved that every year they're going to jack up energy prices by 10%. So... I don't mind investing in that energy efficient system now. So
we're coming.
You know, just welcome to being an American. Also, yeah, and flip a switch, every 300-pound American's gonna suffer because my air conditioning. Exactly. Nah, that's what my people love is their air conditioning.
You good?
Jesse, I'm going to tell you this outright. You try to cross anywhere that aren't the normal bridge crossings, you're going to flood your engine.
Yeah, I mean, I tested those points, but there's AI on them, so I guess we just go to bridge.
I think he's talking about, like, these. If you're talking about the low points, I mean, you're going to have to clear the infantry out then.
Let's just go bridge. We may as well get the point cleared out. We might get something from it.
Yeah, plan was...
Because the stuff that has it, I mean, I have unmarked camps, so it's worth looting, but I think they're just going to go all in on the BTR-50 instead. Look, Americans have a lot of relationships with a lot of weird things that I know, like, compared to Europe, are vastly different. Well, this is a video game, so, you know, just because something's super deep doesn't mean... Or something's made for something doesn't mean it's gonna do something. Plus, the water here is deep in some parts. Anywhere where an infantry guy has to swim is gonna be too deep for the trucks, and it's gonna cause engine damage. And if the player base lose their main method of transport, the op is literally going to turn into they make nothing, and they have to tow all their vehicles back to the border, otherwise they just lose it. Towing the BTR will take the rest of the op. Yeah. So send 2 IC to go do it, clear the route, and then have everyone else go out and shoot stuff. Like, that's the play. Or just give up on the BTR. There's plenty of other stuff to loot, but if the player base is gonna have gear fear over the BTR, then GG.
Cannot see.
It's gonna be a very depressing payday and a very boring op. Yeah, no, agreed. A relaxed op can be a good op, but I'm just gonna be sitting here for 3 hours talking to you guys about air conditioning.
Set up
A
a
Lamau.
stage point there, I think we're the first one.
No, I'm excited for the auction later today, though. I went a little over the top. There were a few items I could have done, which I deemed were a little too OP. Like, oh my gosh. The alternate history armory pack added this. And I was so tempted to add it to the auction, but I decided against it. Let me show you guys. But it is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in Arma.
We're here now.
It's just a man-portable anti-tank rifle with multiple rounds per magazine. It's very nice.
Like the Alpha building seems clear.
Going with you.
Set up here, start peppering.
Yeah, it's a Russian Wonderwaffe. I've looked at what is further being added, and I'm really excited. But we are going to be auctioning one of his newest items, Jensen's, and I'm excited. I'm going to call it the Helsing Ultimate Special, because we actually have quite a few things.
I'm gonna be honest, I watched that happen. I don't know how that happened. They literally just shat the bed.
Are you fucking serious?
Alright, whatever squad truck that is, sorted out, medic, help them out.
Alright. That was interesting.
What happened?
Whose truck was it?
That was Charlie's truck.
That was 6 insta-deaths. Incredible.
Rebuild your kits, and I guess we'll do a group TP.
How?
Driving. Are you able to pull their bodies from the wreckage? I need someone doing that at the very least.
I'm just going to have them reload their kits, because it's not going to be worth it. Alright, there's a few things I have to do.
Command, is that you engaging the bridge?
Yeah, bridge is killed.
Bridge
The
seems-
infantry.
Alpha, push up, secure the opposite side of the bridge, we'll bring your vehicles up.
I have no idea how they just did that.
All squads remain one guy with the vehicle. I'll take care of Bravos.
With me and Ian are the other truck, we're going to bring the other truck over.
Whoever squad I have here.
Because I'm like, oh, did they armor off that body? No, they didn't. I have no idea. This is the crash. Don't touch them. So where are the other 4 people that died?
Bringing up your truck. Same with the ammo.
Thank you.
Ah, I see.
Set
Okay.
up a defensive perimeter on the opposite side. Come on, Charlie are getting set now. I don't know if you want to wait for them or start pushing forward. Oh wait, no, they
Reload your
they got their
kits.
truck back, actually.
We're not gonna count those deaths. All right, I'm still missing one guy who I guess spawned forward, and I'm trying to find him.
Has anyone got a naked guy running around over there?
What are you? So does anyone know what just happened?
No,
No.
literally
Starting to get out, and
wandered
boom!
up, we didn't hit anything, and then we just spontaneously flew up.
It's like there was something invisible that we ragdolled on. Like it almost like it was spawned on us.
Stanley, reload your kit.
I
didn't have it set up, but I will do that later. But anyway, I haven't sacrificed anyone to the woods in a while, so I'm fairly certain it was just the black magic catching up to me.
Okay. Can you rebuild your kit?
Yeah. It'll take me a bit.
Okay, well, You need to at this point, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're
Terrible.
Yeah, Liru, what about the 5 rounds of heat ahead of the truck? Are you worried about that, or?
No, that's not gonna fucking count.
If you had something that was accosted ammo, then you can refund yourself, but unfortunately it's gone. And there's not really anything I can do about it today.
Oh my god.
Well, Charlie's getting all their gear back, so I'll just follow along.
Great.
Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. Ryan, was it your squad that got armored?
Yes, that is correct.
Alright, they're bitching. Can you hold position? I got a TPU back with the truck, and I guess you'll just drive back up when your squad's back.
Roger. Waiting.
Charlie will be unavailable till I guess they unfuck themselves or something. Here, Ryan, put the engine on and bring it to the arsenal. Let them, yeah, get them to. All right, if you need the AT ammo, you can load it, and I guess you'll just drive in when you're ready. Penguin, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go to Alpha.
Okay.
Hey, Silent, I need that.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna do. Leave it to the players to find the weirdest way to just kill themselves. I can't explain it. I really wish I could, but I can't explain it. You know what I mean? It's like, alright, that is what it is at that point. It's weird. All I can say is it's weird. Because it did look like the vehicle clipped on something. I just don't know what. So it was this compound. It looked like it hit something, but there's nothing there to hit. So I genuinely don't know. It wasn't the wall. It's like the server just decided they explode now. There's no hide modules down anywhere either. So it's... Don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it had to have been some sort of, I'll hydrate. There had to have been some sort of desync. And the vehicle detected a collision. Probably with another vehicle. Because that, like, that's the only thing that would make sense in that situation. If not, no idea. Truthfully, no idea. The B-2 stealth bomber. But yeah, for the sake of balance, we gotta avoid all that stuff, let them rebuild their stuff, and then send them on their way.
Charlie, we're leaving base now. We're on the way back.
It's not like there's gonna be much of a change here, because I did a roll last week to show that the enemies don't know the BTR-50's out there, so they're just gonna, I guess, do a super slow drag back to base, and, you know, get to chill for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and set up patrols around that northern area. We did leave a T-34 here, so I guess I can bring that back. Debating making it driveless, but... yeah, it is what it is. Where are you going? Hey! No. Bad. I hear you driving again. Chill. Alright. Yeah, all these crates have water. Someone's just gonna slurp it all up, I know it. Mission is the same setup. I added a few more things off to the other side because I don't know what their plans are. I even added some things over here last minute because they were originally going to cross the river, and I'm like, all right, let me just make some hard points real quick and some patrols, but they literally didn't want to play with the contact, so instead they just pushed through the bridge, and then... yeah, so... that's fine. Am I waiting for the T-55? T-55 is broken to hell. Company is probably not going to fix it. Until we start doing more domestic stuff. You're not missing much? I mean, I'm expecting the players to probably do a bit of sweeping, but it looks like they're only going to do, like, the bare minimum and then go south, instead of trying to hit the harder stuff, so... I added more caches, more vehicles, more turrets, you know, everything to loot, but it's up to the players if they want to actually do stuff, but they left a 50 behind, so now they're going to go spend all this time to recover it. I'm going to level with you. I genuinely don't think it's worth it, but, you know, if they want it, they want it. Now, if it was the tank would be a different story. I would say absolutely it's worth it, but for the 50, I mean, it's literally just a lightly armed APC with a machine gun. That can be defeated by any, you know, heavy machine gun or, you know, armored vehicle. So, you know. But they want to get it. They can go get it. And then if I see in feedback that people said the op was boring, it's like, well, you literally chose to do the most boring thing possible. So, skill issue. No, I think the BTR was used fine. It's just... They used it as you would a BTR. I think the BTR itself was used as an asset, which should be how it's used. But as an asset, that means it's going to be put in enemy fire in harm's way. So... you know, that means it's going to take damage, and since we don't really have the triple R capabilities in the field to repair it, that is something to consider. You know, just my 2 cents. The heli... company has decided not to repair it at the moment. We're gonna look at that in the ARC and then see if we're gonna repair it, because it's also small enough that we can bring it based on the plane, but we don't have a plane at the moment. So I think the next ARC is gonna be about potentially getting a plane. That's what I'm thinking. Originally, the next ARC was gonna be about finding out like who shot us down, but because of IRL shenanigans and me being able to bloat the
Eyes on.
mid-game.
I think you guys already see it. Should Alpha proceed on a different task?
I might add another ARC, and that can help push the timeline.
All elements,
so we'll...
the water treatment hub in a moment, unless I get blown up by a mine and ambush magically.
Yeah, so driving right up to it is the
So we'll do an ARC to get a plane, and then we'll do an ARC to hunt the people down that did that.
They didn't find it, so hopefully they didn't trap it.
The roll is they didn't find it. That's correct. There's no traps around it.
Actually, yeah, that's that thing. We could try. Do you want to try towing with 2 trucks?
Yeah, I
that
can
is
go with one.
That's the worst idea.
Tow it with 2 trucks.
Okay.
Yeah, towing with 2 trucks is a dumb idea.
Oh, the late game is still going to be the Fire Force pay for campaign, yes. But again, that's not going to happen until, like, late June, July. No, that's still absolutely going to be a thing.
Round to all squads, your head
if anything, if we add another arc, that might push it a little further out. But it also depends on when the player base wants to actually execute. And we've had a recent wave of, like, you know, another 4 or 5 new guys join the campaign. So we'll see where things go. Also, to answer what, you know, was just said, never tow with 2 vehicles. It's going to be towed with the ammo Vic, and it's going to be slow as hell. But they just cleared the route, so it's going to be Dream just driving for quite a bit. So we'll see how things go. Alright, I'm going to start prepping for how this op is going to play. Do I not have access to the FFI cars? Or, okay, they're not listed as trucks, that's why. Alright. That'll be a reactionary force after a few minutes. Is this the most successful campaign I've done in my career, or just of this community? What do you mean by success? Like, what metric are you, do you want me to make that assumption out of? Because there's a few that immediately come to my mind, but I just want to clarify, so we're on the same page. So we are currently in the middle of mid-game. I would say we're at pretty much mid-game at the moment. And then the rest of mid-game is just going to be determined based off of how much longer the player base wants to play the game. Before we get into the late game. But there's a few, like, campaign aspects I want to answer first. Player count consistency of the player base.
Enemy armor on the water hub. Stand by.
They just aggroed that. It's hard for me to gauge it based off of player count because Arma 3, let's be honest,
it's on the west end, watching west. Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, that got disabled. Hell, if that doesn't cook up, they could technically tow it. That'd be funny.
Oh, you're still up. Amazing.
I'm gonna have 1 or 2 squads from local areas kind of running as well. So, again, player count-wise, in terms of raw numbers, it's hard for me to say because, you know, Arma not as popular as it used to be, blah, blah, blah. But consistency of player count, what I can gauge it on is, has this campaign lost players throughout the months, or has it gained players? And funny enough, this one has gained players. So, I would say this is definitely one of the more successful campaigns I've run. And it's still gaining new players at a constant rate. More so than the ones we're losing. So I would say, yes, this is a pretty successful campaign. In terms of its length, since it's been going for at least 3 months. Oh, the tank cooked off. That's unfortunate. But yeah. The ratio right now is, yeah, no, it is definitely one of the more successful campaigns. If it keeps on this track, it will become the most successful, but we still have another, like, you know, 6 months to go on it. Congo was pretty successful till, like, the very end when people got bored of it. I would say this campaign is doing a little bit better than that, but we'll see how things go. Oh, this has definitely been the best campaign for commission work, yeah. That blew away my expectations, and I'm really glad people enjoyed that. Miner turns around and says check and immediately gets hit by that guy in the flank. That's funny.
Wow.
Financially, the most successful campaign was the Project 11 POG campaign. But we'll see what happens with the late game for this campaign, because it's going to have the same exact model for, you know, a pay-for-campaign style. So, we'll see. But the player base will be much better equipped to deal with it compared to Project 11, in my opinion. In terms of gear and vehicle diversity. That being said, the viewer base will be allowed to field quite a bit of assets, but I think the players will be able to deal with that. God, Dream, I'm so sorry.
You want water? Free water, right here.
I have an idea, but I need to test it. You guys want to see what a microtransaction looks like?
We've arrived.
Because there is one specific vehicle I'm thinking of that might be able to make his life a little easier. But it's going to be up to the viewer base to decide if he gets it. Is it not counted as a car? It's not counted as a car. Alright, come on. I think it's technically an APC. Yeah. The question is, can it tow?
Command to all elements. Hold on whatever contact is coming from the forest. And we'll be moving south of here, out of here. If you're able to the tuk-tuk and green truck out of the way fire. I don't know if you're gonna touch the bicycle.
I did the wrong way, did I? It's supposed to be one then the other.
We can
So we're supposed to attach it to this first.
We're leaving to Rhodesian on foot, so was there a company looting? I don't remember.
Yes, there is.
Company looting is how we get paid, Jesse.
In fact, yeah, there's no pay, there's just looting. We are just trying to go home, Jesse.
Yeah. I guess money is important.
Not any better.
Alright, go loot that contact then.
Not really any better. Well, you can't say I'm not trying here for Dream's sake.
Gather up those guns and then we leave.
I was thinking maybe if it's a towed vehicle, but I think because that vehicle is still technically counted as a car, it just doesn't want to behave. Oh well. Yeah, POG 11 did literally just become Air Superiority Slap Shepherd Simulator, which was funny. But it did get stale after a few weeks. Miner's head bugged, but that's fine. I'm gonna send in some more QRF and probably field a BA-64 to follow this next wave in. There's a lack of balance in long range AA, yeah. Even, like, there's some modded stuff you can do, but even then, it's just kind of an area deleter, but I mean that's kind of how it works, though. To be perfectly honest, at that point, it's just entirely dependent on the skill base of the player, whether or not he's gonna get shot down or not by something like that. So,
command to all elements will be moving east
it is
to
what it is.
acquire an additional truck, since that actually has some value. Have squads move out mainly on the
like
road
Poop
side of the
Sampak
forest,
has a lot of good stuff for that, but I mean, are you talking about AAA or AA trucks? Because you gotta remember, AA is missiles, AAA is guns. Why did someone just get shot and mow? What? AA, yeah. Again, Pook Sampak has a lot of good stuff for, like, AA capabilities. There's also the PLA mods have some really good variations of AA. But it's not really mainstream, and that's just because you don't really see it in the main mods like RHS or 3CB Factions or even Cup, really. Like, all you have is the Igla, the Shilka, and the Tunguska, and the ZU-23, and the Stinger Chair. And then it's vanilla stuff, you know? But there are some mods that add it. Because I think PLA mods literally just have Pook stuff in it, but, you know, it is what it is at that point.
Command, this is Alpha. Where is the end of our advance?
There's an enemy truck, I want.
So they want to grab the truck right there. That's fair. Yeah, let me set these guys to full, but I think they're going to be on stamina anyway, so that's fine. Maybe that'll catch them as they're looting bodies here. I'm going to go ahead and bring another wave of QRF in. But again, I'm excited to see the prospects of where this campaign goes, and I'm just going to do my best to try to keep it varied. The one thing I am a bit worried about is the maximum... There will be an upper limit to the assets the viewer base can get, but if I base it off of history, that means the maximum amount of insurgents we could get is potentially like 45,000. So even in an op where we're dropping like 1,000 people per a 2-hour period, which I've done, and you know, in 40K ops and whatnot, that's gonna be 45 missions. There's gonna be a lot of body stacking.
Weapons.
So we'll just have to see how that plays out. 45,000 blokes with guns. Yeah, go look the Rhodesian Bush War and go look up what both Zapu and Zanu had in terms of manpower. It's gonna be wild. Need more arc lights. Yeah, at that point, we're gonna have to try to figure out how we're gonna balance that out, but there'll be ways. Because another thing that I'm going to have is, let's say the viewer base buys a bunch of tanks. One of the weekend opportunities will then be for the player base to basically raid one of those tank depots. For the sake of balance, for the viewers, I will never take away tanks and deliberately give them to the player base. So,
is it that time again? Looks like we are up to 105 months of great content. Let's see just how far we can take this.
Killing, how many of those months did I call you Killing Gowl, though, instead of Killing Owl? That's the real difference. Nonetheless, buddy, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the mod work you do for me. 105 months, god damn, that's a long time. Let's see if we can get it to 120. But otherwise, thank you for all your support, my man, and thank you for all the support you've given this channel. Hope you keep enjoying the operations. I hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario. 80 at the very least, yeah, right? But let me, back to my previous topic. Let's say someone buys 20 tanks. The player base is still going to fight 20 tanks, but, you know, there will be a weekend op where the player base could potentially steal a few of them. But not out of the 20, out of, like, you know, 3 or 4 tanks could be stolen. Nah, that's a bit too much. 2 tanks could be stolen, so, you know, it's 22 tanks that are technically fielded.
Alright, this is Charlie. We're heading to dismount.
But I'm definitely going to take the viewer actions and the donations of what they do and then allow the player base to act upon it. Not in a way that directly sabotages it, but in a way that also bolsters the player base. Now, think of it this way. Let's say a bunch of planes, a bunch of helicopters, a bunch of tanks, a bunch of infantry, a bunch of gun upgrades, like a bunch of crazy things happen where the players are going to be limited to is the amount of, like, you know, they can only do one of those types of ops once a week unless commission work comes in. So that's where the, you know, the caveat's going to be. And I think it's going to be a pretty cool type of campaign for that, but we'll see how things go. Agrin, can you shoot that to me in Discord, then I'll take a look at it. It is going to take Dream like an hour to get there, goddamn.
We're engaging.
Because I wouldn't mind trying to find, like, more AAA assets. I'm going to be honest, that stuff's going to be rare in Rhodesia, though. Yeah, and that is true. Anytime that assets are fielded, the player base also might just be able to capture them outright. That's why the player base was able to get, like, 3 tanks and a BTR-50 during the Pay for Pain. There will always be that option, too. I'm just saying, if it gets to ridiculous amounts of gear, what's stopping the player base from just capturing it? And I'm working on a really cool system of intel. So let's say the player base, in order to promote the player base to also capture people, if you capture a certain amount of people, that gives you a resource called intel. And through that intel, that allows for the actions of, oh, okay, they have a tank shipment coming in. That's how we know about it. That's how we're going to execute. Also, they're meant to be a patrol over here. I'm going to put the guys right here. It's a bit, cutting it close a little bit, but yeah. So, you know, there's going to be multiple things tied to this late game campaign that I'm working on.
Charlie to command.
And then if they want to continue it afterwards, we can literally put them as insurgents in the,
it's Miss Pesay, it'll be over soon.
Oh my god, Soviet-Afghan war. And if they want to continue working on that after that, then we can, you know, potentially do something more. But I'll give them the choice of, do we want to start from scratch, or do we want to keep expanding it? Oh, Az, you okay, buddy? 8 hours in the ER, that's not good. Hope it was not too serious. Were you experimenting with glass bottles again?
No,
Az, I told you not to.
If we could ace on the bike,
Suspected appendicitis, yeah. Sorry, man.
Yep, for now, just dig.
Have your assets were the Cubans in Angola? True, but, you know,
a little bit of cover.
Throw enough money, what's stopping them from coming in there? How goes the op? Op's good, Poppy. How you doing? As were you able to get any sleep? That is a good thing to ask. Probably not.
Heading towards the camp. Now's the time.
I'd say go get some now, then, at this point. Yeah.
Until they're right in front, and then
go get some, buddy. Check in, say hi to everyone, then go to bed. Give yourself some melatonin or some booze, and just...
Alright, light them up. They'll come up.
Can you do booze with appendicitis? I don't know.
This is Alpha engaging the next camp. It's light. It's 2 squads.
Send that up. These guys are going to be basically following their rear here, and then send another 2 squads. I haven't sent the Winchester family out yet. Let's go ahead and do that.
Alright.
A few more mobile groups.
This is Charlie to Alpha.
You know, I hope for Dream Stream they're spamming the word lizard and making him suffer based off of what he did to me last time. It was too zoinked. Zoink, Scoop! I think Az has appendicitis. Yeah, no, there's a lot of potential alt history that could happen on this campaign, but at the end of the day, I'm going to do whatever the player base wants me to do, because, you know, we can't do these without having an influx of players, you know, play the damn game, so I'm all for that. I also need to do my damn job and, you know, upload more often, so I'll be doing that as well. Did I put anything in these? Yep, there are some rations, and the rats are immediately gonna rat. It's funny. You're on Morven, you got the real life experience lag. Ah, man. I'm never allowed to have morphine because it makes me psychotic.
I have found my baby. We found it.
You did your first short op yesterday. Turns out the medic is it. You watched you get shot in the head, sent in chat. You got a case of death. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna be honest, having a really funny and chill medic in an Arma 3 op does make a load of difference. Unironically. I think the front wheel got boofed. Oh well.
Yeah, I think according to command, they secured the detail already. Someone's driving it back to the south.
You moved your arm but didn't realize you moved the arm for 10 seconds. Oh god, security. Uh-oh. I love how it prioritized ground command out of everyone. There's the stinger going nuts. Hopefully it doesn't cook off because we got friendlies next to it.
Get away, get away, get away.
Get away from it. Get away.
I'm not going to end key it. I'm just curious. Yeah, engines F, fuel tanks F. That could be... Someone go ask in Dreams chat if he wants to drag a BA-64 back after he's done. No, everyone was busy ratting. Why would you pull security when you can be a rat killing? Come on. Rat. Rat, rat, rat. Who doesn't want to be a rat? Rats are great. Is there a 7-Eleven?
Alright, squad, start towing that armored vehicle and sort it myself for something. And mount.
I hope he rages over that comment. Yep. 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 I said that.
Alpha has marked a dismount 3. We are in.
Lizard. 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 I'm gonna get up before he shoots me.
Could you pull in front of the armored car here for your tow rope? I believe that's Charlie's car leaving.
Alright, this is Charlie SO back on that.
Confirmé.
Worth it.
En route.
Oh, man. Poor Dream. Oh, God. You gotta pray those do not armor each other. I even drag glitched that. You have to set the tow rope in the middle, not the left. What? Oh my god. What? Oh man.
Confirmé.
Alpha, that Charlie, that Alpha, that's Charlie. We're flanking from the US.
Confirmé. Copy. En route.
I'm gonna put another 64 out. half of me is... I really want to just... Here, hold on. The Great Escape. Guys, if I go fast enough, they can't shoot me. Okay, alright. We gotta go faster. Okay, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, well, there's my torso. What did he hit me with? Because, there's my spine. He got me.
Cache full of Armageddon Mod 39. Gun?
He definitely got me. Dream is about a little past a third of the way there.
Some basic rifles.
Dream's mega cool village. Is there any way to make AI use MP4, MP3 audio lines? Oh yeah, definitely. I know there's mods that do it. If you're asking if there's a way for the Zeus to do it, no, I don't know. But there are mods that can. We're not gonna pay Dream and T.
Thank you.
Oh god. Just have them spam the word listen.
Would you like to Alpha?
Alpha?
I'm not going to say anything too soon, but I'm fairly certain a bullet that you shot from your position crossed all the way over to me and hit right next to me.
This can't be.
I heard the bullet.
He is nearby in the crossfire, so that would make sense.
Oh, well then one of them shot a bullet that went over you and hit next to me.
In my voice? Oh god, that's even worse.
Wild times.
That really was shot.
Don't shoot the Amazon delivery driver, please.
Oh, they load the cargo crate. Alright, cool. MBA64 is slowly coming around. Tasteful is, he's stealing my bike! Oh, the wheels got shot to shit. That's not good.
Armored car southeast.
Oh, this time they're actually paying attention. They spotted the armored car early. Good.
Bravo to all squads, armored car southeast.
Heard.
200 meters.
I'm gonna have to start fielding platoons soon. Oh, we're only in the first hour. There's still 2 more left, so there's time for looting. They just instantly killed the driver.
We got the driver, hold fire.
Oh shit, that's usable. Now we get to play the game of chicken.
Command, what comes next after point 3? Do we go east?
I think we have to cut down at...
We have an armored car.
Yeah, we got a working armored car.
And the armored car cut down at 3.
Now we got people retreating too.
Can you elaborate on cutting down a tree?
A tree has tried to steal my armored car I am towing, and I would like the tree cut down.
You just took this dude's armored car.
What if I want to take both of them?
Where are you?
Oh no!
East to the west.
He got it snagged on a tree.
Marker.
The armored vehicle.
That is an Arma
red
waiting to
fuel, but
happen.
Other than that, it has a yellow engine, but it's drivable.
I don't know how we knock down the tree. If we drive into it fast enough, or start rolling dice again. Because last time that went so well, didn't it?
Wait, did I hear you captured an armored car?
Yes, we did.
Should we not bring that back to get the maximum payment for it? Just in case it doesn't get destroyed?
Jesse, what is this?
Oh my god.
Alright, we're getting the professionals in on this. Hold on.
Dream, I could bring this vehicle over to you and close CPR until quicker.
Hey, if you want, I'll take that. Take this rearm truck.
I feel the rearm truck is slightly more valuable despite your suffering.
No, I mean, we'll take them both back.
Hey, Jesse, is it
Whoa.
Oh my god, why does this always happen?
It's always by one.
Hey, just detach the rope. Detach it and then just pull it forward. You can do this.
No, you can't pull it forward.
Where are you
That's
treating?
350.
2IC Epic Journey.
We need something more than detaching ropes.
How is it in there physically? Jesse, real quick. Jesse.
This is Charlie, we're moving on to point 5.
I'd use the tuk-tuk. You got it.
Oh, let's see with it.
Aussie fighting power.
Okay, can you reattach the top?
Oh my god.
Command, this is Alpha requesting position or permission to assault the camp at Salamari.
Dream is about halfway there.
To call the tow ropes.
Yeah, if it works.
Those are along with the razors. I need to tow these things since you are not willing to tow them for some reason.
Will? Okay, so...
There's one.
Charlie experiencing contact to your south.
I have tow ropes. Squads are clear to move out southeast next mark with a 6 or 5 objective.
Charlie copy is preparing a contact.
Alright, we're gonna start doing groups of 3. They did deplete quite a few of the locals in the previous mission. So, you know, that's bought them over an hour of time to be fighting groups that they can easily bulldoze, but these groups are gonna start swelling into bigger numbers. We'll start doing groups of 4 and maybe even 5. I think they're all setting this up to retow. They could also just find a position to stash it on the border and then come back.
Alright.
Alright, they're gonna start doing all of that.
En route. Réussi 5 sur 5. En route. Compris.
Yeah, I want another group in here.
Compris. En route.
And you know, as contact continues, I'll be bringing more stuff into the AO as well, so eventually it'll all hit critical mass. That is the most worrisome tow I've seen.
Charlie to command, be careful, there are signs of contact in the direction you're heading.
You mean all the corpses?
Yeah, that and maybe a few more.
Maybe a few more. Just letting you know.
En route.
Idiots towing things. Oh, man. I gotta wonder.
En route. En route.
This is 2IC update. I now have to cross a bridge with this BTR-50. Wish me luck.
Fortune favors the bold. Launch it over the bridge.
Good idea.
Is the BTR-50 gonna be a rocket?
Well, have a look up and you'll find out.
Alright then.
Looks good. It's disabled. Got disabled last mission.
Oh my god.
Alright, Dream. I have no idea where you would drop it off other than the border.
I'll take it down to the border and then I will walk all the way back.
Entendu.
Yeah, sounds about right. I can go pick him up. Oh wait, never mind.
Command, this is Charlie. You have
Quite a few caches around here.
Infantry to your left.
Okay, proceed on your mission. Bravo Mount will go assist Objective 5.
Snowy one. Why? Ran out of paint. Do I want to do anything more? Yeah, give me some turret options here. That meant to be for camera movement.
Hey, command, can we get the APC to come over just to let you know if I'm suppressing support, please?
Sadly, you cannot get in tow of the same PC.
Alright.
Yeah, you're taking contact from the left.
Oh yeah, I am supposed to have some squads guarding that bridge too. Let's fix that.
It's fine. 2IC has a plan. He'll take it all the way to the border and then go and kill everyone at Kura himself.
I wish you good luck.
Good luck. Yep. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll totally do it. Just remember, everything needs to end on the border today. If you want to keep it.
I know that, man. I know that.
The suffering in his voice. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's pretty hilarious. Does this make me a bad person? Nah. Alright, well, let's, rat all that, rat that. Still one guy right there. He's debating what to do with his life. They've spotted the infantry down here. More lizard? Nah, I gotta focus a bit on the op here. Gonna put these guys on the border. Because we're slowly fielding more. It's clearly because he did the bad car. I think he just volunteered to do it, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna be genuinely surprised if this doesn't somehow Arma. Like, that'll be a miracle. If that stays preserved with that crazy toe job. We'll see how things go. Am I gonna make a a command and conquer in the next pay for pain? What do you mean by make a command and conquer? Are you talking like the mission type be a command and conquer? In which case, I don't have any plans for command and conquer style stuff. I know the mods exist, I just haven't heard any interest from the player base about it. Next pay for pain is gonna be tied to this campaign. It's gonna be a one-off. And then it's probably gonna go into pay for campaign stuff between this campaign and whatchamacallit. Some Pog stuff is also going to have a few pay-for-campaign features, but they're going to be minor. Alright, everything back here is going to be removed, ratted, deleted, whatever you want to call it. Just to keep the bodies clear here.
Alpha's good, clearing a camp. Be advised. Large enemy force on the OP4 marker we bypassed, but they might be around there.
They're going to respond to that because it's closer.
7, Bravo Zorro will meet you at Duoro.
Next reinforcement wave I'll put over here. Rats by now would have eaten all those bodies. He told me he demands more rat. That's kind of funny. That's a Molotov. we get the option for sexy rats? Oop.
Hey, you guys have medic?
Is that how magazines work? Huh? What happened to my gun? What? Oh my god, my torso! Get bolt actioned. What just happened to some boy? Oh no, what happened to me? Oh no! Oh no!
Help us just provide security, please.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm being red blue, so.
I'm being
Well, everybody wants to go forward.
The fuck are people doing now?
Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? You are all yellow. Ow. Panicking your right arm.
Ow. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you get hit by a car.
Command to Bravo Charlie, we need to leave.
Charlie copies?
That was pretty funny. Alright, I think they killed everyone, so now they're gonna go rat.
If you guys get caught or killed, mainly captured, can you not tell them where I am, please?
Please tell me. Yeah, hey, for the sake of reference, can you give us your exact position, please?
I definitely have not been marking my exact position this entire time.
Okay, great. Yeah, because they're the closer group. Oh god. Oh, that's like a freaking Warhammer 40K prop you'd put in. Jesus.
Still giving me blood.
Hey, Stanley, where you at?
Hi. I'm right.
Oh, why are you...
I don't think anyone died because those 6 deaths were debug earlier. I think they got everyone sorted. What happened to you?
We'll loot those
Ooh,
guns
rib
and,
meat.
we didn't spot it early enough, just ignore. And we've already killed most of them.
A little worried about this squad because they're alone. They're about to run into the map border forces.
Go ahead and pull up to those guns and go loot them.
Oh, it would be so mean if I put a camp here. Oh, should I do it? Ah, I'm so tempted. I mean, you know, I'm not really a nice guy. He probably wouldn't have seen it as he was driving in. No dice roll needed. I'm just a jerk. Crazy. Because, you know, not everything's marked. It could be anything. Yada-da. Let's put some bicycles down. Those guys following. I think they looted a majority of the weapons. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there's going to be a great payday today. They're being good, responsible rats and taking everything they can. Hell yeah. As they should, as they should. Oh, that camp, you know, it might find Dream, it might not. We'll see. Ah. Kill feed. It's got a few people on the top for sure. You just have this tipped over. Still got those reinforcements coming in. Yeah, they don't realize it yet, but they're going to be holding off all of the major groups that are coming in, so, So if these guys go out and clear that position, they're not going to have anything major to fight. But I think they're going to potentially fight this off and then get out of here. Potentially start ratting. Glory to the rats.
We're just gonna hold here for a bit because this is a decent spot for.
They're making great pace, though. Not gonna lie. Especially with all the gun looting, too. I mean, today could be a pretty good payday. How many people we got? 24 people, too. So it's the lower side of the 20s. Highest we've gotten to is like 28.
Alpha, or Command, this is Alpha. Position 7 cleared. Looting and dealing with Nora. Copy.
We'll see how crazy things get. So if they end up pulling 10K, I mean, that means everyone's going to be making at least 400, 500 bucks. Now, I'm probably going to take, you know, a few K out for the company and then, you know, start seeing what we can repair. But you know, I am all for them doing more looting. Got some of the AI smoking here, too. I love that. He's so close to the border, though. He's like 3/4 of the way there.
Bravo, was the machine gun grabbed off the roof?
Bravo to command, machine guns in the car.
Talking about the one right there. Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the machine guns inside the small car.
Yeah, they were able to fight off those 3 squads pretty easily. I'm gonna delete that.
We'll head to 8.
Players are just doing pretty well today. How is this op so lucrative? The looting. They've killed about 300 infantry. The sale of weaponry is gonna potentially be anywhere from, like, at minimum, selling it for $5. Yeah, it would bring it up to 1,500, but some of the guns sell up to, like, 20. And, you know, 20 times 300 would be 6,000. Plus all the vehicles they've stolen, plus the armored cars, plus the turrets if they decide to sell it. I could see today's payday being over 10K. If they continue to loot, steal vehicles, and then fill those vehicle inventories with loot. And that's going to be right ahead of the auction. So it just means it's going to take a little while for me to calculate everything. But if this ends up being the op where, you know, we have the most people loot a bunch of stuff, then yeah. I also think I forgot to remove that, so I'm just going to fix that real quick. I'm trying to gatekeep the toolkits. What cursed op are we doing? It's not that cursed. I mean, Dream's been forced to tow a BTR-50 for like an hour, but he's gonna get it there. One of the more cursed things that happened was this. And he got it snagged in a tree. But I think he's learned now to not drive into the trees so it doesn't get stuck again. Yeah, just, you know, the usual stuff. The funny thing is, this is drivable. He's just choosing not to drive it, the tuk-tuk. Alright, they're moving on from here, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove the bodies. I need to not delete that turret symbol because it might glitch out the static.
Jesse. Send.
Alright, we're gonna start doing 4 squads. I mean, so far he hasn't blown himself up, so, you know, it's a good call.
Position 8, north side, take the road in, meet up with Alpha, Pier 8.
But, you know, between all the vehicles, all the statics, and all the turrets, I mean, yeah.
Alpha copies. We'll be stepping off in about
That's
like,
the power of looting. Oh, well, that just debug killed a guy.
Copy. I'm just doing... Sorry, wrong net.
Now, the question is, and what will, you know, detract from some of that loot is, you know, vehicles exploding or getting disabled, or players getting killed and then routes happening. There's a lot of ways where the player base can still absolutely eat shit and lose quite a bit of the, you know, resources they've gained. It's just a matter of, is that going to happen? Because after this, if the players then go north... Yeah, buddy?
Can you roll a d20 with a difficulty of 15 on me if I do something really stupid?
And what would that be?
Well, you see the camp of fear and sadness. My entire channel
Yeah?
telling me to go and fight it.
Yeah? Okay.
But I want the dice to decide for me.
Okay. So is this if I get 15 or above, you will go fight it?
Yeah, if it's 15
okay.
or above, I'll go fight it.
Patrol elements, update map markers.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Oh.
Have fun, buddy. Oh, you could hear it in his breath. He was actually about to freak out. This is going to pull those squads over as well. This is their new local hub, so it is going to prompt everything to come over, but... Woo. Yep, back to his almost done slow slog.
Command to Alpha, you stepping off.
Hey, firm, we're approaching from the east side of town.
A firm, heavily fortified, possible machine gun in place.
I'm gonna put another 2. And this is similar to like how the water area was. Like, if they clear all this out, then the enemy's just going to be kind of broken for the day. We'll still be bringing in infantry and whatnot,
Alpha mark
but
is updated. We are pushing into town from the east-northeast.
that's all we got. They got a majority of my turrets immediately. Did the camp see him? No, otherwise they would have been shooting at him. Plus, I didn't set a patrol on it because I didn't want that patrol to auto-aggro on him, so... It's kind of a dick move to, you know, kill a guy after he's been dragging a vehicle for over an hour, you know?
Oh, perfect, right.
Oh, Daz is up. He's just pinned. Oh, disappearing trunk. So we have a lot of stuff coming here. It's just a matter of what gets here when and how does the player base react. Anything could happen. I'm hoping they just annihilate everything because that would be the easiest, but, you know, we'll see.
Pushing into the compound.
Now, if I want to be a jerk...
Command copies. Bravo, Charlie.
Just a slight difficulty tweak. Fuck, he just blew me away with the tank rifle. Oh, did one of the caches get annihilated? That would be interesting because these are invincible. He might have unironically... Nope, it's still good. Okay.
We have an enemy squad, west wing, as you know.
I've been in these doors, I've been in the big doors.
No! Oh, no! I shot both of the rats on the roof! Got them both! I win! I win! Mwahaha!
Pistotaan enemmän vielä kulupukki joka rokat.
Tasteful just killed the gunner or something.
No en suht miruardaa. I wish get these people. We're going range
God, I'm
get middle.
stuck on them.
Gonna get middle or
Alright. You bitch, are you down?
Brosha, we found your SL and as well as your buddy here. Can you help?
What is the gunner doing? What are you looking at? What's up here, you dipshit?
Be advised, Alpha's in Mascaz, MB8 and the rocked up fucked us. Need meds southeast
Oh
side.
shit, never mind, it did get people. Got a lot of people. Oh.
Roger, step down, it's 2 SL.
Oh, well, I was trying to drive away. Ian might bleed out.
Second BA-10, north.
Broad just learned he couldn't run fast enough. Nope, never mind. It looks like someone did find Ian.
Is it?
Nice shot. Question is, how are these two guys gonna go? Ian, I think they'll be able to bring back. They're working on Miru. Angel went down. Bookie, I think, is now frantically looking for Miner, because they're usually buddies. Nyx is down over here. No one's noticed. Oh, never mind. They were stabilized and just waiting to wake up. Alright, now the rats are gonna play a very dangerous, flirtatious game with death. How many infantry squads before the rats decide to run? Let's find out. Oh, looks like they found them, but Ducky's died, so they're gonna... Only one death, though. Not bad. I'll give him a 1 hour call in, about 20 minutes. I do have 34s I can deploy as well, but I'll wait a little bit. Give it 5 or 10 minutes. Dream. Wait, he actually drove it. Darn. I would have charged him with 3 squads of infantry if it did. Oh well.
Morale, this is Charlie. We're pushing back to retrieve our drop. Don't get the bus assume that we are in Mascaz.
Any idea on what that AA gun looking thing or something thing is?
That's an MG. That's an MG.
Angel's gone well ahead.
Friendly MG.
Get down.
Alpha Bravo, sir. Can I have a seat report? Do you have all your people up?
Alpha has all their people. We are in.
What was the guy using? Looks like a Thompson receiver with a Mark 14 mag.
This is Charlie.
Were you talking about the Bendix Hyde rifle that Valkyrie had? This? Oh, where did Val go? Yeah, this, right? This was one of the contenders for weapon contracts for, I think, World War II, and this is like the prototype that wasn't selected. That or it was something that they just fused together. That's cursed? Exactly. Don't you mean blurst? Actually, don't know the history on the Bendix side. I'm assuming it was a prototype weapon that just didn't win the contract, but could be anything.
You do that right now while people regroup.
Alright, 220, I'll field the tanks, but they'll spawn in the back line and start coming up.
I gotta go home. Yeah, somebody.
Lucky bitch.
Charlie or whoever squad that is, if you ask who took this car, the guys who were using the car took the car before your guys took it.
Lay down.
I will continue to troll him with the T20 because it's pretty funny.
Woogie, help me haul the field down. And even better, you have to go in the car where
Start prepping him. I'll probably just send them with the next major infantry wave. No, if I pass it, I basically just charge them with a large group of infantry with the charge module. Alright, one more. One more. Oh, great.
Really close. Oh.
Why does that sound so goddamn close?
Because that was me while I was doing something else, then Penguin pinged me. Why? Why? I just came over here just... Oh, I see why.
Correction. You are leaving, right?
Well, do you want to fight that or do you want to run away from it?
No, Charlie will greatly leave you.
Command, what's the consensus?
I'm going to
just
assume
loading
that was a
guns.
miss pain. I'm just going to assume that was a miss pain. Alright.
We're always ready to serve. Oh, never mind. We found a tricky way to load the cash in. We're ready to go.
Did Miru just get shot in the face? Even better.
That's neat. I have a caster on his side that can't be loaded.
Bravo's gonna mount up.
Bravo. Ian, you have no...
No, I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean.
Give me a call when you're ready to leave and I'll open my car and we'll leave.
I'm just trying to be ready though.
Bye, Dream.
Do I see you scared? The DM, my little thing I did. Oh, fuck!
Well, good luck to the Dream Mobile. Command to all elements. We're moving to RP1.
Go, my bicicleta.
One of them tourniqueted me or something. Looks like they're banking it out of here. My tanks just showed up too. So from here, I don't know what they'll do, but it's fine. Go, my little piece.
We need a quick flip. And a Z-seal.
Yeah, come back, Miner.
Stand by.
No. You got mulligan.
There's the mulligan. Good luck.
Hey God, I know this is really tense and shit, but our truck is like detached on swing and really doesn't seem to be a test.
I'm really surprised he's still alive.
Ground, this is Charlie. We're gonna dismount on foot and we're just gonna walk up to the point and see what we can do.
Well...
I'm by the road,
Actually, not gonna do that. You're gonna wait for Alpha to get unfucked or answer on the radio.
Okay.
My leg is fucking splinted, goddammit.
Command to Alpha, did you unfuck yourself or are you...
Most
Because AI,
You hold on.
AI on bicycles
firm
aren't the
holding.
best. Oh god, the tank's gonna run him down, potentially. Uh-oh.
Alright,
That sounds funny, Panda. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna guarantee that yet, but we're mostly fine.
Do you lose anything or are you all
Hold on.
Hey, Dream? You alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. There was just like 20 dudes running after me.
Hope you can run faster than them, and you did probably.
Hope you can run faster. That's, yeah.
Alright, I think after this point we'll just take roads back to our home planet.
Did you say home planet?
Run to high, do you have the time?
You have a little over an hour left. If you want to go for the max 3 hours, but if you feel you've done enough, we can just do the auction. It's fine.
Command, I recommend that we start clearing southern objectives so that we can make sure that we have the ability to fuck out of here.
Pass the fuck out.
Did he not eat?
He didn't
Was he
eat.
not- Oh, he's dead then. He's dead.
Also, there's a T-34 coming to RP1, maybe, allegedly.
Did someone die in here for not eating? That's funny.
Say again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone died.
Command to all elements.
I can't tell who died,
move
though.
To 9, clear
But
the
that's
bridge.
funny.
Charlie copies for me tonight.
But that's the respawn car, so...
This is Bravo Shore Step, that's Bravo's 2 IC. Seems like Captain did not eat. So, yeah.
Captain didn't eat. Ah, that's funny. Gotta eat your rations, boys. Company's just gonna take a bit more money out of today's pay then to pay for that.
This is Bravo 2 IC. Where's the respawn?
I believe it's the GMC.
In the green Chernobog coming up to you now.
Copy.
Alpha, this is Charlie. You just now mentioned a armored vehicle, was it? Or did I just hear wrong?
If there is no
I'm actually
contact,
gonna-
cross the bridge with the vehicles.
We're gonna go this way.
Ignore whatever is behind us. We're headed south.
We built this city.
Can we elaborate on the camp of fear and sadness? No? Okay.
I wasn't here last time.
No, that's new.
Manage logistics, and if you still want to kill ship, I can send you to kill ship where I do logistics.
We built this city. We built this city already.
Oh. Oh, the driver got shot out of the vehicle.
Good check 50.
Apparently there's a tank. Can we find the machine gun tank
Tank northeast of
blow it up or run away? I saw members of Charlie dismounted here were not cut down because they're not mounting or killing it. Are we killing it? Cool.
Hey, Command, if Dream has made it across the border, why are we going to do GM?
The BTR is definitely on the border.
Delayed cook-off.
We need to get to the border too, you know.
Are you telling me you don't want to raid that airfield? I know you said later, but I'm just saying.
That's up to you all.
Alright, I gotta make the patrols there.
Head to our P point. I'll see how I can tow 50.
I think they're about to radio that Silent's in trouble.
One man down. We destroyed the T-34. Requesting backup, please.
Cross the river. Bring casualties in vehicles.
I have one man down on the other side of the river. I can't exactly cross it.
I'm telling everyone on this long range to get a vehicle that way and bring you across the river.
Looks like they're turning everyone around. They're gonna potentially try to mount a rescue effort here. Oh no, bro. Jesus, what do you hit him back with? The CPW? You blew him away with a C... Bro, that's 9 mil!
Nice pushing us at the moment.
You need Alpha to go back as well.
Oh boy.
This is Charlie with one man rid by the burning tank and we're being fought by infantry.
Bravo is supporting.
We also have an infantry charge.
If you need to start.
It's going to be south of the river, and it's going to be coming up along the coast. It's going to take a little bit to get there, but... That main force, though, once they get away, at least north of the river, it's not going to pursue them. Oh, wow. Thought I saw someone die there, but no, I think I saw this weapon. Thought it was an MX for a second.
Command to elements at the bridge. You're able to disengage.
Come on, Mr. Tank!
You're either gonna have to swim, outrun, or outdrive that second run.
Now it's shooting at a force across the river. That just got hit with AT, so it's gonna cook. Those guys, I'm gonna have to respawn because they're being wonky. That was what? I think 3 squads worth of infantry, maybe 4. It's fine. Yep, things are starting to turn south.
I'm sorry, can you guys just sit on that side and just start shooting over the outside, please? That would be greatly appreciated. Alright, 3 men down on me, and if they don't get back up, we die, and...
Nope.
Is Alpha also down? Charlie?
Alpha's massively fine.
And you got other infantry that are just going to new areas at the moment.
You think you can recover terrace, or are they like, you know...
Okay, to reiterate what I've said a couple times, Alpha has been ahead of the platoon for a fat minute. We came back, asked if you needed help, was told, and then proceeded to be forward duty.
There's about 2 or 3 more.
Well, that's the people at the bridges problem.
They need to be loading people up and going at this point, but I think they're gonna wipe.
I will note that I also advised of the tanks.
Yeah, that's why I wanted us to leave.
So we'll see what happens from here. That's a KIA.
How's Silent doing inside the vehicle? Another one. They're pushing the left side, by the way. I got one on the left side.
I guess Dream's gonna get a buddy.
So yeah, this is Charlie. We're still alive. Anything else, guys?
Apparently you've been abandoned by all elements at this time.
Oh, damn, that's insane. Thank you, guys.
So, okay, just to be clear, how pinned are you?
We are being pinned. I am 3 men down, and I'm about to go down actually, so...
Well, this is going to be a very salty end for the art, but hey, I got silence radio, so I'll, yeah, I guess I'll just talk on this now. And,
Bravo, this is Alpha. Where are you?
I'm gonna divert the QRF. Ooh.
Yes, we
Someone
need to
heal
leave.
up Daz is a machine gun.
We need to leave, we need to leave.
Pop more smokes
Sorry,
and
if you're still alive, is
disengage,
there any
cause...
armor left?
Oh boy.
Alpha, can you head back this way? How
No,
far
we
are you?
destroyed both armors.
Affirm.
Alpha copies. We'll be on our way.
This is Charlie.
Well, debrief will be funny.
Affirm, you got all your gear, or at least most of the gear out of there.
Charlie is out. We're crossing the bridge. Thank you for your great assistance, guys.
Do you have vehicles there that were left behind?
Not that we can see.
Oh, our resident Germans here.
Hold out of contact.
Sorry,
from the vehicles
Argentinian,
that are
my
with you.
bad. Now Silent might be get left behind because
Alpha
his
has a
squad's
fuck ton
driving
of
up.
vehicles. We're almost, 5 vehicles.
Affirm.
Alright, we're gonna go to 2 squads on this side. Nope, that was 3.
Command to Ian. Where the hell did you go, and are you still alive?
I'm still alive, I'm going to the border. And my engine got, not my engine, fuel tank got shot.
Oh no.
Okay. Charlie, do you have a vehicle that you're driving currently, or are you also full?
Yes. No, Charlie's doing step so yeah. We're driving away now.
I'm never going back.
Hey, from RP to Alpha, current location on the map.
Alpha marker updated. That position is clear.
Hey, from Alpha, you said you had a
I assume they're gonna hit these and then go to the border.
Were you able to scout the gas station of the airfield at all?
Negative. Haven't done that yet.
Copy. Drive your vehicles to RP2. We'll update in a moment. North of the airfield, I'll pick up some of your vehicles so you can be more efficient. How copy?
Our efficiency's good, sir. Recommend we move to Alpha Mark and work from there. At least for Alpha.
I don't know how many more vehicles you're gonna be able to loot if you already have 5. I would say that we minimize the risk and maximize efficiency by you dropping off some of your vehicles with me.
There's also a matter of we need the vehicles for looting space.
Very true.
If we find more vehicles, we'll be happy to hand them off to other squads.
Alright, I know I got one right there. We've got a truck in here.
Bravo, Charlie. Head to RP2 with me.
Nothing there. Ground, this is high. Message over.
Send.
Are you done with the stuff north of the river? Over.
Hey, firm, we will not be crossing the river.
I'll start deleting. Thank you. Just to free up space.
Command to Bravo, Charlie, how full or empty are your wicks?
This is Charlie, I'll fix about 3/4 full with most of the guns and ammo.
Hey, Charlie, how you doing? You're Zeus here. I got a question for you guys. Do you want that giant death ball of infantry you just evaded to come and harass the other parts of the players, or do you want it to stay north? You want it to go harass other people? You got it.
This is Alpha pushing into Izala. Enemies in a high wall compound. We are just east of them beginning assault.
Hey, firm. Bravo, Charlie, go ahead and head along the tree line to assist. Reference blue line.
Where are you going? What the hell? No, don't go to defend only. Go. Bruh. Yeah, Charlie is now gonna have to go deal with that. I'm gonna pull these guys. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads they go, tails they stay. Flipping a quarter. Tails they stay. Alright, just gonna delete them.
Bravo, Charlie, are you able to land the nav down the blue line or what is the contact?
I'm gonna throw a grenade right over.
I'll take that as a no, cause you're unable to go faster than CMC towing up P8 and Taktak, I guess. Alpha Citrap. Mr. Magnet, do I see you up?
He shot me from that window.
Alpha lead down.
Oh boy. Let's see how they do. Ian, I think, is still waiting here. I guess he's just fortifying that position.
Compound cleared this time with some petty cash revolvers. We've got 3 done. Working.
Apparently you don't need assistance of squads who can't drive faster than me.
Unfortunately, Charlie's vehicle was damaged in the last firefight, so unfortunately we kind of cancel. Apologies.
Sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I'll take the cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna take a
Do you have any vehicle that is full of loot at this time?
We have multiple waterfall. What do you mean?
Alright, then I can lock those and start heading to the water while you clear the last remaining objectives.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think he's lost it.
Alright, yeah, like, all of them except for the 2 French cars over there to the east.
I think he's lost it. Oh my god.
We can try what happens if you line them with a convoy here behind my existing Torup.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
I'm bringing all the cars
Alright,
up
here,
for
chat.
organizing.
Do you want me to try to duet Baby It's Cold Outside? Or do you want me to Zeus this mission? Because the rest of this is automated, I'm gonna be honest. Like, all I need to do from here is just put a waypoint there. Put a waypoint there. For these guys, it's put a waypoint there, then put a waypoint there. For these guys, it would be put a waypoint. Oh, get over
Jesse,
there.
do you have any non-full cars to give to us?
Bravo, Charlie vehicles.
I do want to duet with him. That'd be funny as hell.
Say what you want to the pirate captain. Wow, get in.
This is Charlie. We have also your west coming to the town.
I'm aware. Kill it.
Only copies of movie.
Bravo. Grab your ammo. Kill combat.
There are additional contacts. Appears to be one squad coming in from the west,
I don't know
I think.
if, okay, no, bounce out there.
Alpha will handle it.
More.
Confirmé. Reçu. Bien reçu. En route.
Border smuggling crossing point, $10 fee. There's a 7-Eleven, a Subway, and a no-charge ATM.
Mamma mia, there I go again. Mama, how can I resist?
Oh my god. Now he's singing Mamma Mia. Little skill buff. Yep, I dare say Dream is having a blast.
Brown, this is Charlie. I set someone down. I see someone down by the armor vehicle. Is that one of us?
It's not Alpha. Alpha's good.
Mama, how can I resist him? Mamma mia, does it show again? Mama, just how much I miss you. Yeah.
Alright, there's a platoon coming across the river. We're fucking off from here.
Charlie's gonna try to cover.
We don't need cover. We need to leave.
Alright, yeah, which do you need?
What kind of animals leave without putting the gas pump back in?
That green car is getting yoinked, right?
Alright,
The gas station, does not have a car. I'm in too much pain to see notice a rock.
Can you triple tow that? Is that possible?
I don't know, I'm not told more, but apparently very much worry. Let's head down the road and we'll see.
They're triple
All of
towing.
Alpha's mix got taken, so that's all I'm worried. That's all I'm concerned with.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. All right. It's time for a duet. Here we go. All right. I really can't stay.
Ah,
Alright, Alpha's hitting another one.
I forgot the lyrics to that one. Oh no. I wasn't prepared. Wait. Sorry, there's sorry, my border crossing is a little out of sorts at the moment.
Head with all of
I think I'm dying.
camp on your left.
It's fine.
Did you eat today, Dream?
Adjusting left.
Did you have a well-balanced breakfast? What are you eating right now?
My gun.
Quicker than apparently what death ball of infantry, whatever you saw.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Our engine is kind of
You're
hot.
fine. Have fun. Have fun. That was rude. No. What? Dream, I'm not even here right now. I'm just in your head.
Oh god, you're my demon?
Yeah. Dream, I'm gonna level with you. When God was making you, I wasn't in the department of making it so tiny. That was him, okay?
Hey, I've got a clip that says otherwise.
Well, I'm not God though.
No. At the moment you are. Technically, if you think about it.
Anyway, good luck, Dream.
Thanks.
Poor Dream. Dream's just having a mental break. It's fine. How's the player base doing? Ah, I see.
Bien reçu. Compris. Bien reçu. Entendu. Compris.
There we go. They're doing the quick rat.
Oh, Turner SMLE in here. Turner Schmle.
Yeah, Bravo's Vic.
Yeah, up for coming to say hello. Ian switched the vehicle out. I think we can do another 2 squads. We can do the tiny squad. No, we're not dropping a tuk-tuk on anybody. That's a rock. God, it is gonna take me a second to copy all the guns they looted, but hell yeah. Unironically, if all these vehicles are filled with guns, there might be more gun looting in this mission than the Pay for Pain, but also people are gonna rat some of the guns for themselves when they get to the border, so... We'll see.
You're not gonna be more specific, are you?
Now we'll see if they actually retreat. They might bypass the last
Hey,
position and just
Bravo,
go for the border.
Charlie. Oh, never mind. Actually, disregard.
Yeah, no, today they've just decided to rat everything possible.
Jesse,
It's
are
kind
you
of
telling me that
weird.
you don't want to go take Kura?
I don't know, are you? That's up to you.
I'm down.
Take Bravo Charlie Alpha to Kura and kill it.
Them rats.
I'm heading to Rhodesian. You all can still hit that and meet
I'm getting out of here. You can do whatever you want. That's me when I command. It's like, you do what you want, man. But if you die, that's on you. I ain't helping you get your shit back. Alright, final hard point's gonna be over there, so this is gonna be a pretty nasty fight.
Command Medic to PIC, I'm about 300 meters out from you.
Oh, is Dream about to have a friend?
Alright, Elements Alpha will be moving on to Alpha Line to secure that position and then push into town.
God. So, okay, so that's a stadium, though, so it's not really anything, but they're gonna basically stage from there. Oh, it's gonna be cutting it close if only one squad's gonna attempt it. That's gonna be very difficult. One squad doing this, there's no way in hell. Two squads, very difficult, but they might be able to get some kills and at least pull out. Three, like, they'd need their full force with what's being thrown in here. I think Charlie's already decided they're gonna just F off, though. Oh, boy. Yeah, any stragglers I'm just going to remove from play.
Command to elements, I would ask you to coordinate, but I know that's too much, so just good luck.
Good luck. So one squad is gonna do... Oh, man. Oh, no. What, that's 4 vehicles. Worth of loot. One of them's already full. Second one's full. Third one is barely filled. Fourth one's barely filled, so they're trying to fill the other two.
Into town. Oh. We'll be dismounting at Alpha Mark.
Let's see if they can pull it off. I think they'll be able to get their foot in the door and get the, you know, some kills, but...
gets really bad, but should be fine.
You have the giant death ball going to the last known position on this side of the map, so they already know you're going there. I give it a 50-50. I give it a 50-50. 50-50, they pass. 50-50, they get annihilated. And there's not going to be any way to get their bodies back. They got a few additional players with them, though. Let's see how greedy they get.
Yeah, I was carrying a loot gun instead of my gun gun.
Yeah, Shep, I will need a bag cover. I just don't pain
You want this now? You don't less chance of you getting knocked.
By hidden, yep. I'm gonna give them one warning here and that's it.
I did not. Bearing?
The truck alone, I mean, is worth more than a few hundred. That's like, what? 500 or 650, I have to check my notes. fill it with some guns, some extra stuff, but if they just go in, grab the truck, and run, then that's gonna be good enough. I'm not sure if I put any caches in here. I might have put one, I might... Oh, no, I did.
Alright, let's do Cyber's collapse.
Where the fuck is That's cannonball rounds.
Throw a fucking frag.
Stone crystals
frag that
down.
shit.
I don't know why it's stone crystals down.
I was taking that.
Frag out, over.
Jesus Christ. Oh, no.
I threw one far.
All because I wanted to try to kidnap Miru.
I got nice.
No, is this one real? No, it isn't.
Command to all of
We're trying to get in there.
We're trying to get in there. It's,
Bravo, this is Alpha. Where's you? I have one of your guys.
They're gone. They're done. They're back in Rhodesia.
Command Storm Bravo, do you know where you are? Where is the tree? From left? Tree. Well, Alpha, you first don't get a map gas, I guess. I'm closing the lemon. I'm going 5
Oh! Damn! So close! So close!
There's a lot of them coming in.
Get back to the group.
Uh-oh. At this point, if I was their squad leader and I saw there was a bunch of guys coming, I would cut my losses and run because I've already seen massive death stacks come in.
Checking pulse on. Jackies is up.
On my last mag.
Minor stable, wake up soon.
They're all the
He's retreating.
Alpha's alive. Hold on.
All right, the 30-minute warning, so I get more.
Goodbye, guys.
Dropped on the floor by accident.
No, it was in
Oh, no.
All right, I'm putting on the border. I'll put some arsenals down for people to save their kits and disconnect if they want to. Good luck.
Golf. I don't know how long you have until that infantry catches up with you, so do make haste.
312, I'm going to send in a BA-64. Lucky. Very, very lucky. Shoot him!
Alpha needs help.
You don't have help. I'm sorry. You need to just get what you can and
Son of a
leave.
bitch.
I'm on my way! Load, even if you can, 1 or 2 people in the car and just drive off. Right to say that you don't have much time, but yeah, the others was left.
That wisdom is not productive, but thank you.
You need one more driver. I'm away.
Replace this tire, that way we can have a peaceful way.
Engine knocked. Fucking hold on.
Somebody's AI, man. Yep, so that ended up getting its engine shot out. Alright, I think they made it out.
This is Alpha. We're successfully pulling out. We've got a lot of casualties, but we're away.
GG.
This is Charlie, copy.
Alright, guys, am I good to start inventory counting this stuff?
Liru,
What's up?
For a bribe, can I rip off the MG42?
My inventory is full, however, there is more shit that I want to take, so if I drop the man liquor because I escaped and survived with it, do I...
You're only allowed to loot what you can fit in your inventory.
Right, okay.
Everything else goes to the company.
I mean, you could probably just buy an MG.
That's why.
That same
Anyways,
amount of money.
Liru,
Yeah,
pretty people had like 5 or 10 minutes
that
to
makes
look for the
sense,
vehicles.
so I screenshot my inventory, right?
So,
What, Warlow?
Fucking... Yes.
What were you saying?
So I screenshot my inventory.
Yeah, you screenshot your inventory, put it in Ledger, and then you can add it accordingly.
Liru, did you shoot my fuel tank out when I was driving?
No, AI did. I haven't really been arcing.
Oh, okay.
Only on like a few breaches here and there.
Yeah.
Alright. Shepard died. Alright. Damn rats. Alright, I need to get a sticky note out. So, we have a car.
But if you saw trenches as a circle, that's where I was. Yeah, it was like, I think 044 is 022.
Alright, and then those, we have,
Well, yeah. We have a little bit more, but he kind of wants us off right now.
technically the BTR-50's looted again. That's not one of the ones we started with.
I don't see anything pulling that.
That's one of the vents. That's one of the vents.
DSHK static. That's one of the vehicles we started with because it's red. Tuck tuck.
I'm just visibly disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I'm not feeling the same thing anymore. I want to feel the adrenaline. The suffering.
Yeah.
And then that's a second. Yeah.
Oh my god. Please don't flip the vehicle that you worked so hard to recover.
Holy shit. Alpha.
This is gonna be a crazy payday, that's for damn sure. I need to check these. One of them wasn't touched. Because I never did the medical inventory, and one of them has 2 splints. So it was 3 boxes of that. Alright, I'll do that. I'll handle that after auction. Alright. I'm gonna start sorting gear. Alright, we got in Austin. We're starting at $144, by the way, which I'm gonna zero this out. Actually, I can't zero it out. Never mind, because that's yeah, I'm just gonna write a note to say start at 144. Well, 114 actually. Let's see how big this gets. We have a Moors. We have 14 of them, actually. That's $140 right there. And a Georgian inertial. So that's taken care of. Oh, we also have Dream's bike. Which, actually, they're not even getting the option. I'm just keeping that automatically because we do keep those for reinserts most of the time. So I'm just going to add that. All right, next. We have a grease gun. We have an M50 SMG. And we have a stair. Toss that off to the side. Nothing in that. Toss it off to the side. BTR 50, I'm assuming, is also going to be empty. Yep, toss it to the side. Another stair, so that's 2. And then 13 M49s. That's $130 right there. Nice. All right, we're up to 39 of those. That's over $300. I already noted the turrets. Now we have a oh, actually, no, this was mainly ammo. Alright, so I'm assuming most of the loot's going to be in these vehicles. Alright, cool.
I think you still have to ask.
You have to have a toolkit.
Liru
You have
said.
to have a toolkit, I think.
Yeah. Break. Liru said.
So it might sound silly, but basically because people have been modifying a bunch of guns, I just have the rule of if you want to change a weapon from one type to another, like what are you trying to do? Like unfold an Uzi to turn it to a secondary weapon?
I have I have the M12 submachine gun folded. Can I just turn it into the M12 submachine gun?
Is it gonna stay as a primary weapon?
Yes.
Then no. Like, because that's just folding the stock. Like, I said earlier because I was under... I think it was for, like, a certain weapon that you could change from a primary to a secondary slot by folding it and unfolding it. That requires a toolkit if you want to change a primary weapon to a secondary weapon or do something like shave a full barrel length to, like, a half barrel length. that requires a toolkit. If it's just changing a primary weapon type to another primary weapon type, I'm just gonna say no, and you can just do that if it's like a stock or something.
Yeah, it's
I
just
might have said differently last time, but I think I was under the wrong impression about that. But anyway, I'll be calculating gear after I finish that. I'm gonna ask ground command. We have a massive list of vehicles here. Overall, shenanigans. This might be the most lucrative op you've ever done, aside from the pay for pay. Nice. I got nothing to say. I thought you all did really well. Dream's mind broke. Oh, is anyone against... First off, Agron came late, so he's gonna get a late payment. But is anyone against me setting Dream at a 1.5, like, ground command equivalent today? Because he literally spent the entire op just driving your BTR 50 back, so we could have it.
Yeah,
He deserves it.
Everyone cool with that? All right.
It's cool.
No one
for the
Alright.
team.
No one go and watch the end of Liru's VOD.
Yeah, he has a wonderful singing voice. Anyway, I'm gonna start calculating out, and then we'll go over our cells here, and I'll see what you guys want to do. But anyway, ground command, go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright. Today, we had an operation of doing a whole lot of everything and nothing. The river was going to be crossable at not the point I originally marked on the map, but one I tested and then found while driving up, because I can't remember what I tested and what I marked on the map. So then after the enemies kept being on the other side of the river and me not having the balls to take the risk, we just take the bridge like intended and do not do a stealth mission up the BTR 50. So you all arma the truck. I don't know, like under 20 minutes into the operation. Congrats. Then we just sent the squad to do the killing and loot all the guns. I try to get you all to drive your vehicles into the pile of bodies you make. Then just if everyone basically throws their gun into the truck, grabs a gun from the ground, hops back in. That's basically a whole squad looted in less than 15 seconds. So the more participate, it just goes exponentially faster. Would be real nice. I think mostly the op went fine, and while Alpha did probably the most today, and initiative is great, when you don't tell me what you're doing or where you're at on the map, it can be confusing and dangerous, because you are doing the force splitting ahead of anything I have planned in a direction of your own choosing, while I'm trying to wrangle 2 other squads, who, while I appreciate having new squad leaders who are starting to squad lead, please increase your long range volume, use the ear on one and then your squad on the other ear, so you can actually hear when I call for you. Or then you were just conveniently ignoring me when I asked one of you to start towing a vehicle, therefore I started a road terrain and just towed vehicles for the whole operation. Also, yeah, I don't know. Comms and force splitting on your own when not intended will cause people to be angry and they're left behind and die because they can't yell on the radio that, yeah, we need everyone to come back. Yeah. A whole lot happened. We need to learn from it. And yeah. I guess that's all for now, Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, I love you all. You're very good. You're good at what you do. I appreciate you. We hit several objectives. I tried to keep the momentum on. I definitely did try to do what Jesse said and rat every gun that we could find. When we killed a squad, we pulled the truck up, we loaded it up, we ran away. Jesse saw an enemy truck and we took it. And honestly, my first thought was, damn, now I have 2 trucks. I don't want 2 trucks. But then we went to the next camp, found another car. Then we had 3 vehicles. Then we went to another camp and found another car. Then we had 4 vehicles. And by the end, we had 5 vehicles. We would have had 6. Yeah, we did go ahead of the formation.
We had 6.
Yeah, we had 6, but 1 got damaged. We went ahead of the formation. Yes. There was a lot of incentive after we almost died at point 8, that town, to go away. Plus, there were tanks. So I told folks there are tanks and infantry with the QRF. They're coming, probably. And we weren't moving very quickly, so I said, let's start moving. Jesse gave a destination of where to go. So I said, okay, let's go. We started going. Then it was pulled back behind us, so we turned back around and went back to the RP. That's when the other squads are still at the bridge. And I'm like, do you need us back at the bridge? No one really gives me direction that they need me back at the bridge. Bravo says they're providing assistance. You know, Charlie says that they're going away. On 3 different occasions, they say they're pulling away. So I'm like, okay, they're probably fine. We're not going to go assault the town because there might be a lot. So we'll go assault one of those outside camps out there. So yeah, we went on our own and did our own thing and found another car, by the way. We weren't in any danger there. That was fine. The only place we were really in danger was that first town, which on that first town, when we all mass cads, my only things for Alpha are your battle buddies matter. Don't overextend when we're just holding like the southeast corner and clearing those couple buildings near around the cache. Don't go deeper. No one went too far deep, but that's just an advisory thing because it almost happened. Yeah, don't climb on top of buildings to shoot people just because it gives you an angle, because then you know what it doesn't give your medic? An angle to save you. But you did get, one of you got saved, the other one didn't. I just don't recommend climbing. People won't know where to find you, especially if you're not with your battle buddies. Then we did the airfield. That was all well and good. Everything was fine there. We started trying to do Logi, but the QRF came up on us, so I said, let's fuck off. Jesse slowly tied up more and more of our vehicles in his chain. So slowly we lost some of our full vehicles, which is fine, to be clear. I'm like, let's hit a couple more camps. We hit a couple more camps. And then there's just one left, just that town. And my brain goes, Jesse, there is about 40 minutes left. Should we hit the town? He says, if you want. I say, yeah, I want. And I set up a basic plan. I see Bravo's marker on the map, so I assume they're coming in. I roll up. We go in. We got kind of bogged down pushing around a corner, to be honest. If we had been faster, we might have been able to get everything away. But we got kind of stuck. That held us up. That's when I learned that only one man of Bravo had come along. And we actually were just Alpha plus one man, rather than Alpha and Bravo. And I was like, uh-oh, that's really bad. We went in... Storm, it's fine. It was a great experience. Didn't we all get away? Yeah. Or at least all of our stuff. Shepard's soul did not make it out of the town. But... We dived in, we doubled down, we got in there, we saw the caches, we saw the car. Wookiee balled, because that's all we know how to do. We ball. We grab the truck, bring it to the caches. Then there's more people coming from the east, from the west, from the northeast, from the north, from the southeast, or some shit. I'm like, all my guys are calling out that everything's everywhere. So, we make the call to just jump in the fucking Opel Blitz and run away. And Liru starts a dice roll. Do they know how to drive our cars? And I'm like, that's really bad. So we went back to our cars. Everyone started hopping in. Wookiee fixed the tire on an Opel Blitz, and we all start running for our fucking lives. And people get knocked out. The engine goes red on the Opel Blitz. People get knocked out. We had a team pulling fucking security on a hill. And then we had cars diving in to pick up people in the middle of an open field while a charge was going on. It was nightmarish, honestly. But we got everything and got away, except for Shepard's soul. May he rest well in that town. May he be a revenant. Yeah, Alpha did great. Alpha got, like Angel said, almost half of the kills today, and we only lost 2 people. So I'd say we did really well, and we didn't lose any gear. Bravo. No Bravo?
Captain, that's you.
Hello, Bravo here. Arg.
Hello.
Bravo was
Yarg.
stuck with command for the first half, and then we found the famed pirate ship, Yarg.
Yarg.
We kept
Yarg.
doing broadsides on the enemy, Yarg.
Jesus
At the bridge with Charlie, Yarg. Bravo got engaged by the tank, ran away, thinking the tank was still there, but no, Charlie apparently killed it. Yeah, and then Yarg, we just did pirates for the rest of the op. Yarg.
Is that everything?
Just hear a yarg in like the far background.
Charlie.
Alright, so Charlie did Charlie things, I guess. We went up to the first position, and that's where apparently our wheel got caught on a fence. These things happened, at least that's what I was told, and then a truck rammed into us, which then caused our truck to explode. So right off the bat, Charlie was quite far behind. We were playing catch up for majority of the op. But otherwise, we were okay. We were more or less behind, so we just cleaned up a few of the positions. Held off reinforcements, held QRF, and yeah, we just went along until that bridge. So what was going on was basically Charlie was actually holding the left side of the bridge. Once the call was made to actually push the bridge, the vehicles, of course, ran across. We decided to hold the bridge because our vehicle was behind. We were already there on foot, so we were like, okay, we're just gonna wait for our vehicle to come across. As the vehicle come across, I get I hear something on the radio say that, oh hey, there's an armored car or there's something armored coming. So I call up again. I'm like, can you say again? What was that? From which direction? And then nothing came back. So I was like, okay, maybe it was just a missed call. But I still told my guys to keep an eye out. And lo and behold, a tank rolled up from the town that we just cleared. So my guys were split between both sides of the bridge because one side was getting pinned down by the tank, the other side was already crossing the bridge and waiting for the rest of the vehicles to cross. I just saw the ground command just grabbed the vehicles and just drove across the bridge, which was correct, yes. And I was told that the tank was actually pushing. So Silent, my goat, actually took out the first tank. But while doing so, he also went down. And so the decision was made to go back for Silent since we noticed that, okay, the rest of the infantry is coming up, but we are wiping them. Tank is also wiped, so we're like, okay, we can go back, grab Silent, and we just hop in the vehicle and we leave. So the call was made, we pushed it, we stabilized Silent, and that's where we kind of were forced into a quote-unquote encirclement because a second tank rolled up behind us and started mowing down my medic. But Hobo, the legend, literally, had managed to stay alive and, well, medic all of us. Throughout this whole, this whole time frame, I made multiple calls requesting for assistance to at least have a suppression from across the bridge. To my demise, and to quite literally, I mean, not to sound salty, but when you're being told you're abandoned over the net, you're kind of the salt is there, but never mind that. So we held off the forces on our own, stabilized my guys, because I think at one point we had 3 guys down. Was Daz was Silent, Stanley, and I think we had Valk down at one point, but we got
Yeah,
them up.
when we first tried to leave in the truck, Valk was the driver and got shot out.
Yes, exactly. Yep, that was correct. So yeah, our driver was unfortunately shot out. Our vehicle was also shot to shit. We were running low on medical, we were running low on ammo, and so yeah, but we managed to pull through. We killed both tanks, killed I think 3 squads worth, and we rode across the bridge under our own power in our own vehicle. To which I said over net, Charlie is good, and we are heading back on our own. So yeah, I don't know what was happening because it was all chaotic down there. I don't know what the rest of them were doing. All I remember was calling up for support and asking for at least some sort of suppression fire from a hill somewhere. from across the river. I wasn't asking anyone to just charge across the river. That would be stupid. Charging across the river to add to the pile. I was just requesting, maybe some suppression fire from the hill across, just to shoot over there. But that's fine. I'm sure you guys were busy. It's okay. Charlie got it. We managed to get out on our own. So yeah. And for the rest of the arc, we were slowed down by our vehicles and our lack of medical. Because funny enough, after surviving a firefight with only one casualty, our medical was also really low, as well as our ammo. So we were more or less just doing some Overwatch shit and whatnot. Yeah. Well, yep, Charlie got it. No worries, guys. We got it. And that's all from Charlie. Thanks, guys.
So, just to butt in, because I finished with the gun looting. Gun looting alone was nearly 2.5K. But now we have to go through all of the stuff. So, ground command. Few notes. There is a bicycle that made it. I'm automatically going to keep that because we use that for reinserts. Dream, good job. So, down this list. A car, Bohemia Rhodesian. That was like the 5 or 6 slaughter that people were using. Sell or keep?
Yarg the perch.
That one
keep the pirate
doesn't
ship.
have enough seats to be actually useful, so we sell it.
Okay. Sad yar noises.
The pirate ship.
Sad pirates.
All right.
The
The drivable BA-64. Keep or sell?
The drivable... Did you know if its turret was actually damaged? Because I think the seat was bugged.
It was the one that Ian was driving out that the fuel tank got shot out of.
Yeah, was the gun on it functional, disabled?
That's an Ian question, I don't know.
The gun was functional, but you couldn't get into it because I think the AI was still in it when I got in it, so it probably bugged out with that.
Keep or sell?
Do we still have the tank?
We still have the flame tank, yes.
Okay, keep the drivable one.
Okay. The damaged BTR 50, I'm assuming that's a keep.
Yeah.
Okay. We have 2 ZIS 5V trucks. They're the ones that you have already been using. Are we keeping? We have 3 of them. Do you want to bump that to 5? But sorry.
We can sell the extra.
Sell the extra 2? Confirm, sell the extra 2 that we've looted today? Okay. MG42 static, keep or sell?
Sell all the statics.
Sell all the statics. Alright, give me a second.
How much that was worth?
The damaged BA-64, keep or sell?
Sell it.
The Tuk Tuk Taxi, keep or sell?
Sell it.
The 2 Gas Dirties, keep or sell?
Sell.
Hold on one second. And then the off-road covered car. That the 4-seater you got in like the last camp, second to last camp that Alpha or everyone went to, I believe. Keep or sell?
Yes. It would make a good command Vic, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's fast off-roader Jeep.
It withstood the amount of machine gun fire I was using to get at Wookiee and storm out.
It's not gonna be any better than the armored BTR 50, and outspeeding since a scouting element is gonna be almost useless here. I would say, I mean, we haven't actually used the scouting element very successfully so far, so I would say we sell it.
Okay, GC's call. Selling. Alright, there were 4 deaths that were legit. The total pay was, with all that, $7,944. Company is going to be taking $400 to compensate the deaths, and then another $2K, especially to get the repairs on the vehicles. So company's taking about 33% of that, just because, a little less, but just because the vehicles are going to need to be repaired, which means the players are going to split $5,544 for this. So let me now take that into payment calc. And now I gotta calculate everyone's pay, so just give me a second. Now we had 25 people in this one. We're rating 2 people for GC. That means 3 people are gonna be rated as SL, 4 rated as medic, 1 rated as late, that would be Agrin, and then how many operatives would that be? 15, okay. So, GC payments are going to be 250, operative payments are going to be 217. I will start calculating this on company notes, owed pay, and I will announce when you can pull out of owed pay. So, extra notes from anybody as I calculate this, feel free.
Dream.
Hello.
I feel sorry for your dream, but I salute you.
Right, it's fine. Yeah, going back to that, on what Charlie was saying, one thing you should never do is go, "Oh, you're being abandoned on long range." Should be, why are they being abandoned? But that's about it. 2IC had a journey. It started. I can't actually remember when it started, but I dragged the BTR with the Ammovic from the top of the map, or basically the top of the map, to the very south of the map. That takes a while. It did take a while. We got down to, but I got down to the south point where I don't know if it was there the entire time or if, it was put there because people are evil. But I encountered the camp of Fear and Sadness. And then I killed the camp of Fear and Sadness. They didn't like me killing the camp of Fear and Sadness because then they sent like 20 to 30 dudes after me. And I escaped on a bicycle, which I then left behind to go and transfer the BTR and truck across the way. And I was just sat there and I was like, I could DC, or I could go and get that bike back. I went and got the bike back. Then I just did a bunch of spinning for a while. Made a SL Dreams border smuggling and crossing thing. No one paid the $10 fee, which I'm very upset about. I don't know if you saw me at the end there. If you came up and talked to me, I was not listening to any of you. I was in my own world, spinning on a bike. I got. Yeah, I don't know how many times I came close to dying. I don't know how many times I came close to things. I think I got 4 rolls put against me, which is insane. I actually had 3 rolls while attacking that camp, and he got me on the 3rd, which was painful. But from what I heard over net, it seems it went somewhat well. You know what? Kind of glad I had my little drive, because I think some of the things I heard over net would have driven me quite honestly insane. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say beyond, Jesus Christ, we need to get something better that drags stuff, if we ever come into that situation ever again.
I should have brought over the BA-64, that way it would have been...
You said you were, and then you didn't, so I was like, okay, cool, I'm just dragging this thing now.
For Charlie, for your condolences of... I saw the tank. At that point when it started shooting me, I took my sit across. And I know that a lot of you were just dismounted around, which in the first place, there was no guards on that bridge, correct?
Yeah, but we didn't know that. On the map, it was labeled as a hostile point.
Those guards, they ended up pulling towards the closest position you went to.
which was the town.
Yeah,
But the issue
at
is at the time, but we didn't.
Yeah,
know.
we didn't
Yeah,
know.
you know that at the time.
Yeah.
At the time that we got to the hill before the bridge and see that it's very lightly or not guarded, we should have all mounted. People shouldn't have been so spread out without being able to mount up quickly.
The thing was,
We all kind of just... I know
the thing-
coordination is hard.
Yeah, but the thing was, right, from Charlie's perspective, right, we dismounted our truck already before the bridge. We walked up to the bridge thinking it was garrison. Then once the bridge wasn't garrison, the call was then made that the bridge is clear, the vehicles move across, right? The vehicles moved across, and so we on foot moved across the bridge. But halfway across the bridge, right? That was when I'm pretty sure you were still there. You were still towing the vehicles across the bridge. A tank rolled up.
Somebody got lit up. Yeah.
Yeah, so a tank rolled up on your left, right? And it killed it shot the guy who was driving the car, Charlie's vehicle, which was Val. So naturally, what we did was Val walked back up, right? And then they managed to just drive across the bridge. But the moment the
Real
vehicle
quick,
ran
real
the
quick,
way-
just interrupts. Final pay is now green. Go to the owed pay category, line up your name with the column, and then take that pay and then add it to your inventory in player sheet. That is your pay for the arc. Arc 5 is now concluded. At least I think it's arc 5.
Yippee! Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you've taken it, feel free to take it out. Again, for this arc, there was no handler fee because the handler fees were taken out beforehand. That'll be changed again. That was just because we were balancing the paper pain. So get that added. We will be doing an auction in about a minute. So yeah, feel free to start getting on the stream, guys. We'll do auction, but continue debrief because this is an important point.
Okay, so you just manually add it. You just
Pause.
Okay, so
Pull that calculator out.
going back
Right,
to the
right. Charlie's still speaking.
Right, sorry for interrupting, but going back to the point, Charlie, when once our driver got across, you drove drove across with the vehicles, correct? Right. Then the tank started firing on the infantry that was on the way across, so they got pinned. They couldn't cross the bridge, and so as the tank advanced, Silent took it out with his AT, as what they should do. Now the goal, yes, the objective was to leave, right? The objective was never to stay and hold. The objective was to always leave. However, with Silent down, Stanley was the only one on that side of the bridge. If we left them, they would have died 100%, because there was also an infantry charge coming at us. So the call was then made to go back across the bridge to pick up Silent and to just go. All right, we didn't intend to stay. The vehicle was called to go back across the bridge to immediately load up Silent and leave. But the moment we did that, our driver got shot again by infantry that was flanking from the top, right? So unfortunately, we couldn't leave. We had to get the driver out. Silent was already dead in the back, so we already had his body, right? But the driver was out. It was unconned, and we tried loading him, but infantry was swarming us as well as another tank. So you can understand from our situation, we didn't exactly have a way out. And not to mention, right, we couldn't go. I know, yes, you did say over the radio, yes, swim. I'm like, yes, I understand swimming, but if you look at where we were, right, that road is actually covered by hills.
Get my music
on
back
both
up.
sides. We can't run because infantry are on one side of the hill shooting down on us, and there's no cover on the side. We literally clung to the vehicle like it was literally like a lifeline. We just used it as cover. Thank God we managed to disable the other fucking T-34 because of pardon my language. But we managed to disable the other T-34, and just like that, we managed to hold off infantry while our medic Hobo literally spent all of his medical trying to get people back.
I didn't spend all of my medical. I was just more panicking.
Yeah, it was not all his medical. Yes, it's exaggerated. Yes, but you get the point. He did spend a lot of time and a lot of medical to try to get other guys out because naturally we want to get the guy out. We tried loading him in, it didn't work. And then as we loaded him in, more people went down, and we were like, okay. At one point, it was just me and Hobo up. I'm pretty sure. And then Stanley woke back up, the Sable, Valkyrie woke back up, and I think Daz also woke back up eventually. So just like that, everyone's up, we get in the vehicle and we leave. So it wasn't as if like we didn't want to leave. You know, we wanted to leave. It was just that we kind of got pinned, and to hear that over net, they say that, hey yo, you have been abandoned by all elements. You know how pissed off that got me? My squad, right, is yelling at me over the net. I know not yelling, but they're shouting, not at me, but to get support. And I'm over here trying to yell at like trying to respectfully and humbly and like, you know, still professionally trying to ask, like, hey guys, can we get some support here? I literally don't need anything. I don't need you to go across the bridge with every single vehicle. I just need you to stand on the bank and just shoot. Just shoot at the infantry that's charging at us. But then when I hear over net, they say that, oh, you have been abandoned by all elements. You know how pissed off that gets me? And then of course, my squad is still shouting at me that, hey, we need support. I'm like, I can't get any support because ground command had just told us to go fuck ourselves. So, yeah. Yes, you get where Charlie's coming from, right?
I get where you're coming from, and I'm not blaming you for basically any of it.
I know.
The only thing that could have changed is the fact that we weren't dismounted at the point we're starting to cross the bridge. The rest of that's just what happens in Arma and Rhodesia.
Yeah,
it's not on you, and I'm not trying to put it on you or trying to tell you to fuck yourself, you're out of luck. I'm just working with the information I have, and at the time that I realized that, okay, you got downed after the first tank got killed, because I knew that Silent, I saw him put AT on it. I didn't realize he got shot and only had Stanley there with him. So I didn't know how bad the situation was, and I don't know, I couldn't, or the other squads couldn't hear the clearest of calls of we need all elements back here, and so I was towing at that point I think 3 or 4 vehicles, so I just took them closer to RP2, and at one point when Bravo said that they were supporting you, and they weren't sounding panicked, so I thought the situation might be savable, right? Because if Bravo is on our side of the river saying things are good, we're supporting, you're on that side of the bank medicing, hopefully. I'm just trying to advise you to like work with the best you have. If worst comes to worst, we need to minimize losses and just get whoever is up or loadable into a vehicle out of there, and perhaps someone will get left behind, same with Alpha at the end. But at one point I went to RP with my tow vehicles, because I can't actually do much with one man and towing those vehicles. I saw Bravo in all their men drive up to me, and at that point I informed you, apparently you've been left behind by all elements, because Alpha was down south on their own, and Bravo just drove up to me. I don't know why exactly they stopped supporting you other than they had a mass gas and felt scared. At that point I just had to tell you that you're on your own, you need to save yourself or minimize casualties. Because I'm not trying to spread misinformation or have you have false hope on help that's not coming.
Yeah, so we kind of Charlie kind of figured that we managed to get out of phone, but I, you know, I'm not trying to like, you know.
We'll start the auction after this.
It's panic, doesn't matter. But I'm just saying that, like, you know, when I hear that, you know, I hear like, oh hey, you've been abandoned. It's not exactly a good thing to say when in a situation where it's like, hey guys, you know, help you, that kind of thing. Yeah, but don't worry, we got out. We only had one casualty, which was Silent, and he got his watch back, so good. But I'm just saying, like, in that situation, it was a squad wipe. It was 100% a squad wipe if we actually had like stayed there even longer. And let's say maybe our driver got shot out again across the bridge, you know. He didn't take any trenches. Yeah.
But at the same time, what else would I tell you when I see the only element that told me that they're supporting you drive up to my position instead of staying where they were?
Yeah.
Like, I have to tell you that you're fucked.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's all for me. So I just wanted to let you guys know what happened. It's like a play-by-play, basically.
That's fair. I apologize for not coming to support you. I genuinely thought you were going to be fine because, one Bravo had said, "Oh, we'll support them," and they sounded fine. Like Jesse said, they sounded like, oh yeah, we're supporting them. It'll, you know, we're doing it. And I'm
We
like,
could
okay.
see more contacts through the trees and the smoke.
And then I heard you say we're pulling away, which I assume was the time when your driver got shot out, like while you guys were trying to go away. And I was like, okay, Bravo's there. You guys are leaving. It'll be fine. And we see. This is another thing. This is I think that's the main point. Just like the miscomm of like, oh, they're fine. That's how we heard it. So we're like, all right, we'll just start doing other things while we wait for the platoon to organize. But the thing Jesse was talking about on stopping at the bridge, which is completely reasonable, by the way. This is not to say like what you did was unreasonable. Did nobody cross when Alpha crossed? Because like literally Alpha pulled up to the bridge. We looked at it for like about 5 seconds from in our vehicles. We're like, doesn't look like there's anybody's there. Jesse said, all right, go. And we just drove across and kept driving along the line. And suddenly we were like a click ahead of the whole platoon. And the RP point was pulled like 500 meters behind us. And I was like, oh, okay, turn around.
Unfortunately, I heard over the net. I didn't hear anything about like a bridge cut. I just heard like someone said go, and I was like, okay, I thought that was us, our cue to leave the town. So that was like, you know, leave RP, the RP2, and we just, you know, kept driving.
Guys,
Sorry, not
guys.
RP,
All right, guys, it happened. It is what it is. Hectic situation, imperfect information. That's all I can say. But let's move on. We have an auction to do, okay?
Gambling time, boys. Let's go.
Just take it to DMs. All right, get on the stream. How this is going to work, guys, is I will put an X down in the auction market. And after the X is when the item for bid officially opens up. So we've got multiple items today. Some of these items do have a minimum. And what that means is if we don't make it to the minimum, the person with the highest bid will be allowed to buy it. I will present the item to you. I will tell you what the starting offer needs to be, and then the increments, and then you have to bet that increment or more. So this will be our first item of the day. As soon as you see the X, you can start bidding on it in the auction market channel. But let's get this going. Is there anyone that is not on the stream yet to see this? All right, then let's begin. Our first item of the day is a Helsing Arms 454 Case Skull Automatic. This is 8-round magazines, JHP or HC for the items, which is quote-unquote the ball ammo, so it can be either on the mags, and this will, I think, insta-jib anything it hits. So, the starting bid for this is going to be at $300 with increments of 100. Actually, no, 50. 50 for this one. At the X. All right, 400 by Broad, looking for 450. 500 by Ian, looking for 550. Who has 550 for this weapon? Secondary weapon, insta-jibs. Come on, guys. It can be yours. How heavy is the ammo? How heavy is the ammo? Good question. 550 by Bane as we do a check on how heavy the ammo is. 4 magazines for a gorilla vest.
Bad.
So, based off the space, it's like 0.3 kilograms. So, not heavy at all.
When you were over the magazine, it said 0.28, so yeah, about 3.
That's not bad, actually.
550 by Bane, looking for 600. Going once. Going twice. Right, I gotta type it in here. Sold to Bing for 550. Captain Bing, remove 550 bucks from yourself and add the Helsing 454. All right. Next. This is a Beretta Modelo 30. And it's chambered in 20-round boxes loaded on the side. Has a deployable bipod and nice red dots. We're going to start this one at $200 in increments of 25 at the X. Looking for 200.
Red dot.
A little dot sight. All right, we're up to 400 by Horse Herd, 425 by Stormcrest, looking for 450, 450 by Horse Herd, looking for 475, 480, all right, by Penguin, so now it's going to be 505 for the next bid. I'll take 505, now look for 530 530 is going to be the next bid because someone bumped it up. We're still doing increments of 25, so I'm looking for 530 for the next bid, Storm. 530. All right, 530. Look for 555. 555.
7k, it's not gonna matter if he buys this for 5.
Going once. Going twice. All right, sold to Stormcrest for 530. Again, this is a Bretta Modelo 30, and this was requested, I believe, by Horseherd. So you just stole Horseherd's request.
You can sell it back.
You can sell it back. Make money. Make money. All right, guys. Next weapon. I have an Enfield EM2 with a built-in red dot, and it has a little side thing right here.
Stuffed ass fucking sight. Jeez. Ew. Oh, that's so
And it
fucking
has
gross.
20 round magazines. We are going to start the bidding at $200 in increments of 25. Go.
Question for you: is it select fire?
Penguin, Jesus Christ.
Single shot and full auto. Penguin starting out with $500. Next bid's going to be 525. 550 by Silent. Look for 575.
Nope.
600 by Penguin. Look for 625.
I think this is Penguin's shot.
650 by Silent. Look for 675. 700 by Penguin. Look for 725.
Increments of 25.
No, they can do whatever they want. 750 by Silent. Look for 775.
None of you know how to
You know it's in the
Looking for
soul,
775. 800 by Penguin. Looking for 825 here. The bidding war is hot here. 825 to win this gun. A beautiful Enfield EM2. Going once. Going twice. 825 by Ryan. Looking for 850. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Ryan for 825. Ryan, remove 825 and add an Enfield EM2.
Alright. Hey, Liru, what was
Right, aren't you the one who said this is disgusting?
What was the what called?
Yes, but you know, someone wants it, so I take it.
Hold up, real quick. What's someone else asking about? What?
The Helsing pistol.
Just add. It's literally the Helsing Arms 454K skull.
Can't see anything that's 4
Can't let anyone have anything, can you?
All right. Enfield EM2 has been bought. We have another item, ladies and gentlemen. I have an HK Cause red dot shotgun. 10 round magazines for 12 gauge. This thing fucks. It's a shotgun sniper. We're gonna start at $300 in increments of 50. Go.
Semi-auto only?
Nope, semi and full auto. Anyway, 400, 450 by Bane. Look for 475. 500. Did I say 50 or 25? I can't remember.
I don't know. It doesn't
All
matter.
right, whatever. It's increments of 50. Increments of 50 now. Silent at 550. Look for 600. Looking for 600 for this cause. Come on, guys. That's a steal. 600 for a full auto scoped shotty. Look at that, baby. What's the fire rate? That good enough for you?
Oh shit. It's actually
Looking for 600. Going once.
And the recoil was crazy too.
Going twice. 600 by Ryan last second. Looking for 650.
Can we cap items?
Cap what? No, I mean, if you're rich,
No, make him 4.
then just run up the price.
Is this what it feels like
Anyway.
to deal with the Dodgers in baseball? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is what it's like to deal with the fucking
Sold to
Dodgers.
Ryan. It's an H&K cause for 600.
Full auto bullpup shotgun. I love the H question mark in the description.
All right, our next item is a Tool 1 LMG you can put with 75 round drum magazines. It's got a built-in bipod, and it's got some pretty sexy iron sights with that little tick. You can see quite a bit here. Guys,
I love that.
this is starting at 500 with increments of 100. Go nuts. 1,000 by Angel immediately. Looking for 1,100. Who's got 1,100 for this? 1,100 by Dream. Looking for 1,200. 1,200. Wait, 1,500 by Angel. Angel wants this. All right, 1,600 will be the next bid. I'm looking 1,600 by Dream, looking for 1,700. 1,700 to get this 201. 1,800 by Angel, looking for 1,900. 1,900. Ladies and gentlemen, for a 201 LMG, this is going to be one of the most powerful weapons in the campaign. Going once, going twice.
It's okay.
Ryan, no,
I'll let him have it. I'll let him
Sold for 1,800 bucks, and I think Angel was the one that commissioned that one in the first place, so it's even funnier.
Oh, wait until you
actually,
get to mine.
All right.
You should take my money, by the way.
Yeah, everyone is subtracting their
Yeah,
money.
make sure you're subtracting your money. I'm leaving this to you. You guys take the money out because I'm trying to do this quickly because we have like 16 items today. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an M1 carbine shorty. It is chambered in 9mm. It's integrally suppressed, and it's scoped.
It's one of the worst guns.
It's
but I want
It is subsonic. This is a short-range weapon, 13-round magazines, but it has a scope, and it's probably one of the longest scopes. It's longer ranged than the, I think, anything else you guys have at the moment, but it is burst. Anyway, we're going to be starting at $400 in increments of 50 on the X.
That makes no sense.
500 by Ryan's. Looking for 550.
Is this one select fire or single only?
This one is only single.
Ah.
Yeah, I believe it uses high,
subsonic, longer ranged.
it uses high power max, right?
It uses high power mags. I'm looking for 550. Ryan has the first bid at 500.
I don't want to be that guy, but there's gonna be more stealth ops in the future, just so you know.
550 by Angel, looking for 600. There will be more stealth ops in the future.
Oh,
looking
shit,
for
I've been unmuted, sorry.
600. Who's got 600?
Seeing
Come on, Ryan, you know you want this. You know you want it, Ryan.
There's a specific
You know
item.
you wanna buy
I
everything,
want.
Ryan.
There's a specific item I want. Okay.
Okay. Can I ask, is it a weapon or is it equipment?
He's gonna blow
I don't-
5k and
I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. That's such a... What the fuck?
It could be anything, honestly.
Who knows?
Angel's snagging it.
Should I? I don't know.
I don't know if he's talking right now. He's kind of gone silent.
Come
Yeah,
on.
Liru.
Hold on, I'm handling something. I can handle it afterwards. All right.
Should I? I don't know.
You should.
No.
You
Save your
really should. Do
Going
it.
once.
No, Ryan, don't do it. It's
Going
it's
twice.
Do it.
it's mine now.
Yeah, you know it's bad because
mine
Angel says he wants it.
All right, pause. The minimum for this was 600 bucks. Angel, do you want it for 600?
600.
50 more.
Yeah, I'll take it for 600.
All right, deduct 600 at the
What is
M1
it?
carbine shorty.
What is it? Are you not watching this?
What is it? It's a gun.
It's a gun. It's the gun. What do you mean?
All right. Next item.
I only bet it because Ryan bet it.
Oh.
That's it. That's the only reason I.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a PGM Heckett 2 anti-material rifle.
Why is my stream so
Ryan, get
Damn
that
it,
shit
turn it off.
The caliber says 408. This is actually 12.7. This is literally the sniper rifle from Fallout New Vegas.
Anti-material.
It is anti-material. It's.
Oh, yeah, I just want to dip
Anyway, we're gonna start at 500 in increments of 100. Go nuts.
Oh fuck.
3K by Valkyrie.
Hey,
Ryan,
do you have any
you
see
know-
what the sight picture's like without the optic?
No. Anyway, is anyone gonna go 3,100?
This is just a shit tank of it.
I'm getting something else, man.
Going once.
Can you look down
Going
the sights?
twice.
Valk, you did not need to do that.
Sold to Valkyrie for 3,000. This was what Valkyrie requested, so that's why I'm not surprised.
It's the gun from Helsing. The bitches love cannons.
Oh, I have a
The
myth of that.
bitches love
Wait,
cannons.
then
It's
you gotta
funny as
sell
fuck.
the pistol, then the fucking.
Hang
Our
on.
next gun is
Is that a scope?
a Solitherns S2-200. It's a 25-round magazine, and what's this? It also has an aim point 2000 on it, a red dot that you can put on practically any gun in the campaign. Whoa!
that is
Crazy! Guys, the starting bid for this gun is going to be 200 in increments of 25. Go! 600 by Penguin. 800 by Brody. Look for 825. 900 by Ryan's. Ryan was first. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 by Mac Marine. Looking for 1,025 for this obvious gun and the red dot. 1,025 by Dream. Looking for 1,050. 1,050 for this gun and scope, guys. Who's got 1,050? 1,050 by Mac, looking for 1,075. 1,075 for an Aimpoint 200 and a Solothon S2 200. 1,075. 1,075, looking for 1,100. 1,100 by Mac, looking for 1,125. He's got 1,125. 1,125 by Dream, looking for 1,050. 150, excuse me, 1,150. I can't tell. Okay, there it is. By Mac Marine, looking for 1,175. He's got 1,175 for this gun. 1,175 to Dream. Looking for 1,200. 1,200 by Mac Marine. Looking for 1,225. Who's got 1,225? Looking for 1,225 for this. Going once. Going twice. Sold, sold, sold to Mac Marine. The Solo Third S2 200 with an Aimpoint 2000 red dot.
That scope to,
Mac, can I have the gun? Because I know you didn't buy it for the gun.
All right.
The ammo is so nasty.
Gentlemen,
Max isn't in here.
I've got something unique for us today. I am selling you an SOV ISHB with a PPSH 41 drum. Here's the thing about this. This is some of the best body armor in the campaign, if not the most body armor you can get out of anything in the campaign today. It's got a lower load, but the next biggest thing, which are the assault vests, get cut off around the P. This gets you all the way up to the Pro. So this is the most armored vest in the campaign to date. We're going to start at 300 increments of 50 on the X. Look for 300. 600, 1,200 by Bing. Off the bat. Looking for 1,250 for this body armor. Who's got 1,250? 1,250 by Angel. Looking for 1,300. Who's got 1,300? Who has 1,300? Going once.
Running into shit.
Going twice.
Bitch, how dare you?
Angel gets it for 1,250. All right. Let me know when you're done writing that.
It is the ISB. Alright, good.
All right, next item. Oh god, that's an anti-tank rifle. This is a Carl Gustav 20mm recoilless rifle. Single shot.
Those will kill tanks.
Guys.
Can it disable the turret in one shot and not kill anything else?
So this is the biggest anti-tank rifle we've sold so far. At 20 mil.
Blow your arm off.
And the bullets count as standard ammo, so they're compensated by the company.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We are going to be starting this at 500 in increments of 100. Go. Plus, as okay, Bane at 1,000. Look at the scope. You could use this as a sniper rifle if you wanted to. Anyway, looking for 1,000. We have 1,000 by Bane. Looking for the 1,100. Who has 1,100 for this gun? It also has a little red dot. Or not red dot, but backup iron sight.
Can it get ranged up?
It does range according to my up and down. It's going up to 1,500 is the max range.
Ammo weight?
Just so you know, Jensen did have max range in Shadow on his first shot.
I'm looking for 1,100. Going once.
Come on.
Going twice. 1,100 by Storm! Looking for 1,200. Who's got 1,200 for this weapon? 1,200 by Jesse, looking for 1,300. 1,300 for this Carl Gustav 20mm recoilless rifle. Let's go. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Jesse for 1,200. Jesse, feel free to add that to your inventory.
That's gonna be funny to watch.
We'll have to buy the ammo as well. So.
I watched the dev version
Well,
of it.
for the
It's kind
standard
of
8,
awesome.
for the standard anyway. If you wanted it, the others.
I mean, it's standard. I'm pretty sure it just deletes everything, right? It's 20
Standard
there.
does. It also kills tanks.
Yeah.
In one shot or two?
Well, from the arsenal testing with the Ace Arsenal, it one-shots tanks if you hit the hole.
So that's
Oh,
that's
boy.
on
Good.
So that's on a
Can
vanilla
it-
vehicle.
So we could probably disable the
going to
turret
upgrade
and make them
any
dismount, and we
T-34.
could take a T-34.
We're just gonna start stealing fucking tanks to sell.
I mean, AT is gonna be definitely a thing. That's
All right.
that's for sure.
We good? Jesse, you good?
Yep. Yeah, baby.
All right, next item on the docket.
That's an amazing looking thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have something you can't get in the campaign yet.
Oh shit.
An AF crew helmet?
I have a crew helmet AAF. This is literally the current best helmet in the game you can get until you do another 1 or 2 SAMU missions. We're going to start at 300 at increments of 50 on the X.
I'm scared to see what's
All right,
going
there
on.
it is. 500, 600, 600 by Brody. Look for 650. Who's got 650 for this helmet? Looking for 650. 650 by Jesse. Looking for 700. 700 by Penguin. 750 by Jesse. Immediately. Look for 800. Who's got 800 for this helmet? Looking for 800.
You said that's the best helmet currently, so there'll be better ones in the future?
Yes, if you look at the black market. But if you want to be able to shrug off headshots now, here it is. Looking for 800 for this helmet. Who's got 800 for it?
Yeah, if you don't have the SADF, this can definitely strip it off.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to Jesse for 750. Jesse, add it to crew helmet AAF and remove 750. Next item. Oh, we're getting into the boxes. All right, guys. I have an inconspicuous box.
How heavy is it?
How heavy? I don't know. It's a box. I'm not touching it. It's a box. All right, guys. I'm going to start at $100 in increments of 10 on the X. Go. 600 by Ryan. $1,324.88 by Talonos. I don't think we can argue with that. All right, I'm just, yeah.
Argue with it, Ryan.
Nope. Sold. What's in your box? Someone requested 5 RSC 1917 rifles in a box for the auction today. So Talonos, you get
Not fucking worth it.
5 RSC 19. No, you don't. The box disintegrates.
Yeah, we have a habit of opening the
Close
box
enough.
with
Not the
sledgehammers.
exact French rifle, but it is
All
a
right.
French rifle.
You're right about that, Jazz.
Guys, we have another box.
Another box?
Oh, fuck, Red. Do you got another
It's a bigger box. All right, guys. We're going to start this one at $100 in increments of 10, starting on the X. Go. Bigger box, though. Much bigger box. $900 by Angel. Looking for $910. 910 by Dream. Look for 920. 920 by Agrin, looking for 930. 950 by Ryan, look for 960. To 1,000 by Dream, look for 1,010. Who's got 1,010 for this box?
Bitches love boxes.
Going once. 1,100 by Broad. Look for 1,110. 1,110 by Dream. Look for 1,120. Who's got 1,120 for this box? Going one. 1,120 by Shepard. 1,200 by Broad. Look for 1,210. 1,210 by Dream. Look for 1,220. 1,220. Going once. Going to 1,300 by Broadshore. Look for 1,310. 1,310 by Dream. Look for 1,320. 1,320 by Mac. 1,300. What? No. Okay. 1,000. Jesus. Dream. 1,350 is going too fast. 1,400. Just keep betting. Just keep betting. 1,410. 1,450.
Yes.
1,500. 1,510.
You
have to stop.
Oh my God, Ryan, 1,510. Look for that 1,523. 1,520. Look for 1,530.
I fucking love gambling.
Going once.
I don't care.
Going
That's
twice.
the worst thing in the world. I don't give a shit.
Oh my
Sold,
God.
sold, sold. Miru, read your thing.
Oh no.
I am so happy.
Oh,
You just
fuck.
buying
Of
me
course
a
it's her.
Of course,
Oh,
you
no.
I
This is the worst.
Crap.
I am so happy about
You
this.
just buy mirror.
I'm gonna-
Miru, read your thing.
Something very special for you, Dream.
Was
When the
she?
I'm gonna
skies
kill
get
myself.
Please, keep going.
When the skies get cloudy and bullets fill the air, you need to keep the sun shining through. Keep
It's
your
a
heads
dick in a
high,
box.
as this entry will fill your spirits. Presenting, provided by yours truly, entire barrel whiskey.
50 bottles of whiskey, Dream. Add it to your inventory for 1,520.
I don't know.
You guys
This is a bad thing? This is a bad thing?
Good
He's
thing.
gonna drink
It's to
you.
drink, definitely.
Yeah,
After this,
he's drunk.
This was well worth 1,500.
All right,
I'm very happy about
guys.
this.
Bottle of whiskey is was worth 30 bucks.
It's time for the item that I told you all about.
Oh god.
We're going to go into the arsenal for this one. This is the most broken item I have on today. It is a radio backpack, the Army R2O pack, or RTO2 pack, ranged at 20 kilometers and has a load of 12.25 kilograms. This is by far the biggest backpack we have ever seen in the campaign. Bigger than the NVA packs by a whole 3 kilograms. There is a pretty high minimum on this one. We're going to start at 500 at increments of 100. Go. 1,600 by Agrin. 3,800 by Ian.
Oh my god.
Do I see 3,900 for the biggest backpack that you are going to have for at least a month if, like, hell, let me, hold up. This is a 1290 pack. I just want to put this in perspective. So we'd have to get, it would take 3 weeks of doing SAM missions back to back to back to be able to then purchase these types of backpacks. So you're probably not going to see this for at least another month and a half.
No, I'm not saying you should do it, but Ian doesn't have any more money above 3,800.
Ryan, do it.
So,
Ryan.
3,900.
Do it.
Going once.
Here's the
Ryan,
thing,
do
right?
it.
It's a good
Going
rat
twice.
It's a good rat pack.
Ryan, do it.
Ryan, you're squad lead now. Do it.
Guys, here's the thing.
Sold,
I
sold,
already-
sold
I already
to
said you-
Ian the Rat for 3,800.
Just so you know, I
What was the
recommended that
minimum?
pack.
The minimum was 1,150.
That's not that
Is
bad.
the range
actually.
take me a little higher? Just
Like I just said, we
being that
started at
close?
500 at increments of 100, but I know it was going to go higher because some of y'all are rats. Anyway, next item. I have a launcher called Lincoln's Buzzsaw. This thing fires musket cannonballs in 6-shot drums.
And it
How
has
big is the, how big is the mag?
It also rapid fires.
Yes, say
It
different
can
values.
rapid fire.
How big?
That's how fast it fires. How big? Okay, if we were to grab an NVA pack.
Like we shoot that into a town, it would clear it out for.
Yeah, this is just called the
Oh, yeah.
town clearer
Oh,
at this
and
point.
It will kill a tank in 1 to 2 shots.
And
so
it'll
yeah,
apparently kill a tank in 1 to 2 shots. So a full backpack of NVA, you can fit 4 of them, but I mean, this is literally a 6-shot rocket launcher.
I was just about to say,
Can you
you
spawn
tank-
a tank and show us?
No.
so that's 24 shot of extra.
You can range it up to 750 meters, apparently. Well, guys, we're going to start the bidding at 100 in increments of 100, starting at the X. Oh, the answer key didn't go. All right, go. 100 by Tasteful, 900 by Angel. Looking for $1,000 for Lincoln's Buzzsaw. This is the weapon that Abraham Lincoln used to win the American Civil War. 1,000 by Ryan. Look for 1,100. 1,100 for a piece of history here. It's literally called an anti-infantry incendiary projector. Going once.
AIIP.
Going twice. Sold to Ryan for $1,000.
Nice, guys.
Because why not? It's a fun gun.
Buzzsaw.
Lincoln's Buzzsaw. It is a launcher slot. Guys, we still have more to sell today. What's our next item? Oh, there it is. It's an M60 Shorty.
Oh, what?
An M60 shorty. That is a SOG's variant of the machine gun. You can put 200 round belts in it for an M60. Barely any iron sights, but it's a freaking M60. We're gonna start the bidding at 500 in increments of 100 on the X.
Wait.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Liru, flick the range up by 1.
Oh,
Just
really,
aim in.
Broadsword?
I think if I'm not wrong.
I am hitting page up, down. It's not doing anything.
Oh.
Liru, can you do something? Can you?
Anyway, Broadsword is at 1,400. Captain, I'm sorry. That is not enough to beat Broadsword. Look for 1,500 for this M60. 1,500 by Ryan. Look for 1,600 for this M60.
Does it come with the sandbags if you?
No.
No, this is literally a SOG gun. 1,600.
It's like if you press V.
No, it
sitting on the
doesn't.
ground.
I know it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
1,600. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Ryan for 1,500.
It is odd as the irons don't actually flip off.
How much money does he
Guys, this is our last weapon today. To kick off, truly being in the middle of Rhodesia, I have an L1A1 with a grenade launcher painted in a classic Rhodesian camo. 30-round magazine assault rifle with a grenade launcher, boys. This is as good as it gets. We're going to start the bidding at $500 in increments of 100 on the X. Go.
Are there smoke rounds for it?
Probably. I actually don't know. But it doesn't matter because Broadshore is at 1,400. 1,600 by Penguin. Looking for 1,700. 1,700 for this gun. Who's got 1,700? 1,700 by Dream. Looking for 1,800. Who's got 1,800 for it? Really? 2,000 by Ryan. He wants everything today. Who's got 2,100 to beat Ryan?
Have it. He'll be out of money.
2,100 for this gun. Going once. Going twice.
He's gonna buy more money with real money.
Sold, sold, sold. Ryan's also gets this. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that was 16 or 17 guns sold. Thank you for participating. Next auction will probably be in 2 arcs, give or take.
There's no bonus?
Huh?
Is there usually a bonus?
Are we not doing?
We just did like 17 items. The bonus was people that submitted their own stuff.
Roll for a bonus. Roll for a bonus.
Do another buffalo.
Roll for a bonus.
Okay.
So I bought my own backpack.
Fine. Guys, we have a box.
Sold an M60 with broken sides.
Starting at 100 in increments of 10. Go box. 500 for the box. Cool. All right, 600 for the box.
Do another animal.
Looking for 610. 610 for the box. 650 for the box. 660. Looking for 670. Bane 666 won't buy you the box. 670 for the box, even though 700. 6,668 by. He deletes it. Damn it, we were gonna be able to auction him off if he went into debt. Darn. 700 by Brody.
Your personal box you can bring into the op.
No, it's just a fucking box.
Wait, do I get auctioned off if I go into debt?
It's a box.
You get
it is exactly a box.
Okay. Going once. Going twice.
No, don't do it.
Alright, sold. Here's how I'm going to do this. I am going to take the rat roll chart and I'm just going to times it by 100. So let me roll a D100 real quick.
Oh shit.
This could be good.
Actually,
This could be terrible.
We shall see.
Okay.
Can we see
And that number is... Oh no.
There's a table or it?
That wasn't part of the plan. Oh god, what happens if I give you 100 of those?
Hold on, wait.
Shit, where is it? Fuck it. I'll just, that's a thing now. Cool, I just gotta find it. Where is it?
Just go to plus and search it.
No, I just don't even remember what the frickety heck it's called.
What's it do?
Frickety heck?
Shush. There it is. Add 100 M34 Willy Peak grenades to your inventory, Broadshore.
Amazing. That's
You have
actually
now-
amazing.
No.
That's like one of the 11 or 12 things that's good.
Stay the fuck away from
Hooray!
me.
Instead of Broadshore friendly firing of his gun, he can now use his
Out
grenade.
of all the people that get it, it's fucking Broadshore.
Can I still outbid him possibly?
It wasn't part of the plan. All right, guys, let's do that one more time. Another box, same rules, starting at 100, increments of 10. Go, rat roll. 300, 700 by Captain Bing.
Oh, 700.
Looking for 710. Who has 710? 800 by Angel. Looking for 810.
Ryan, you know you
Who
want
has 810? 810 by Penguin. 850 by Holo Simp Marine. 900 by Angel. Looking for 910. 910 by Mac. Look for 920. Who has 920? 920 by Agrin. Look for 9. Okay, nope. Mac went to 1,000. 1,010. 1,010 by Ryan. Look for 1,020. 1,100 by Mac. Looking for 1,110.
I am broke.
For a box. I'm just gonna rat roll it and multiply it by 100.
Ooh.
Okay, going once.
100 tracers.
Going twice. Cool. Mac, deduct 1,100. I need to do another rat roll. 1 second.
Rat roll indeed.
You know what? No, hold on. We're gonna make this more fun. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can just do that.
You should be able to do the dice roll.
All right,
can't you?
guys. No players. Oh, motherfucker.
No players.
But you just need to change the mode. Don't you?
No, he just needs standing there.
Here we go. 36. Let me go look at my chart.
36. Okay.
It sounds like bullshit.
Mac, you're hoping Mac is
Why?
hoping something good.
Why are you the one that gets these? Okay, Mac, add 1,000 tracer rounds of your choice.
Oh
God.
Is it 1,000 mags or tracer rounds?
No, it's 1,000 tracer rounds. So he has to then divide it by the mags, because technically it's one tracer mag, but then multiplied by 100. So if it's a 10-round mag that I usually shoot for, because I'm not gonna do it in like 110-round mag, it's just whatever. It's whatever. It's 1,000 tracer rounds
Probably gets fun with
for a gun of his choice. All right, guys, it's 4:30. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Goat box, goat box.
We're not doing a goat box.
That's gonna get fun with the 1-3.
We have
God
one
damn.
animal for auction.
Can we do a random buffalo, please?
No, we're not doing a water buffalo.
Liru, can I have my rat roll?
Go.
Before I forget.
Okay, yes, your rat roll. Let's go.
Give it a super rat roll.
I was about to say, if it lands on the same one, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. All right. You get an M67 frag grenade.
Okay, not bad.
All right, gentlemen, that concludes the auction. Thank you so much. Hope you had fun, and yeah. Auction Market channel is open to the public, and I'm gonna go wrap up my stream, and then I'll talk to you guys. BRB 1 second. All right, guys. That concludes for today. We'll be back on Wednesday with a new HVAC system and ops to do. Thank you so much for watching. Go operate operationally. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Cheers, and have a good one.